realized that. I forgot to start YouTube stream. Okay, now YouTube stream's online. I didn't forget. Shut up. You don't want to see us anymore? It's not what I said at all, you fucking liar. I don't know, man. Fuck, so many people are posting good videos today. Bones uploaded? Fuck. That was an hour ago. Shit. I know. I at least want to hit 2K subs before end of October, and I think I can easily do that. I got 2 more videos already scheduled, and now I'm starting... You guys are gonna hate this. I don't like it when other YouTubers did it, but now I understand why, so I'm gonna do it. I'm making each video have 3 separate thumbnails. So if you're looking at YouTube and you're like, didn't I watch that one already? It's because of that reason. Because they have A/B testing, and I kind of have 0 reason not to make 3 thumbnails, so I made 3 thumbnails. But it's okay. I can show you the Bubba ones. When does this Bubba video go out? About that guy who told me raw and cat piss, the 10th. Yeah, okay. I'm like trying to get videos out that don't correlate to the Halloween event before the Halloween event starts on 14th. On YouTube soon? Well, I can show you guys. It's, I need this part. I have the subs, it's just watch time. I'm halfway there, dude. That's why I'm like, I can totally get it. Watching YouTube streams help, and so does watching videos. Don't feel pressure to do anything, but I forgot I tell you guys. That was the 3rd one. Yeah, so like, I have the 3 thumbnails here to test out. I think this one's the best one. It looks like those, like, porn thumbnails where they block the person's eyes. I mean, you can see these 2 both have the salt message, and then this one's a bit different. I should have made it brighter, I think. Is that the Bubba Nostromo? It is, yeah. So this video launches on the 10th. And then the Spirit one for the body blocking launches on the 6th, which also has A/B testing. You can see a little bit of them, but I couldn't stick her butt somewhere in it. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't really had any rounds besides that one Huntress one I still have for the proxy camping, where I'm like, oh, this would make a good video. So, I might do a review of the Rift, if I'm being honest, when that hits on Tuesday. One thing I hate, though, so I have this, like, installation up here, you guys can see it, this, like, vidIQ thing, which I like, because it lets me, like, if I just go, like, YouTube page, I was watching this before stream, and then I decided, I can see, like, how well videos are performing, and if I go to, like, a person's actual channel, you can actually, it just tells you, how good that video is performing compared to everything else. It's like, this one has, like, 0.4 times the views, while this one has 1.2 times, is, like, the average ratio of views. My only problem with it is that when you go upload a thumbnail, it's like, do you want to generate a thumbnail with AI? And I'm like, no. I'd rather die. I'd rather delete my channel than do that. So I'm like, everything else about it is awesome. Besides that bit. Why do I have this? Oh, right, I have this because the pair gens. Well, it's an extension for YouTube that other people made, so they're embracing this slop. The YouTube is, it already caused controversy for DBD. YouTube is self-upgrading shorts with AI. I have that turned off, like, for Opera as, like, an extension to get rid of it. But, like, I don't know what if they're, like, actually doing that to my shorts or not. So if anyone notices anything that looks weird, it's because of that. But I think they're mostly using it for, like, non-game stuff. Like, more, IRL sketches or whatever. So I care less. What do I have to do? Escape chases, B chase, play 10 games, drop 10 pallets. Okay. Play the video game. Cool. We do get an Arella skin on the Tuesday, except I can't buy it. I have to wait 4 weeks when it becomes available with Eerie Shards. Don't fuck that shit up for me. Don't fuck that shit up for me. Don't fuck that shit up for me. Please, 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 please. I like this outfit I have going on. What do you guys think? You think the outfit looks good? I wish the pants were the same color, but close as I can get, yeah. Wait, is it? It's a little brighter. That actually fits better. We're swapping pants. It looks so hot. Yeah, I click it every single time. It sucks because sometimes the videos, like, actually, like, the title's good. And I'm like, oh, I really want to watch that. But then it's an AI-generated thumbnail, so I'm like, ew. It's fun to talk about, though. Dude, oh my god. So there was a comment on my most recent videos that I talked to Indy about because they were pitching, like, you're just playing Unknown wrong. And then they commented on Indy's video, like, when she posted something, like, 2 weeks later. And the person immediately says the T slur for the Unknown skin they're using. And I'm like, oh. So I had to go scroll back through my comments and find them to click hide user from channel because I don't want to interact with them anymore. I'm like, bro, you can't be real.
Let's get out of here.
They're like, why are you using the T slur skin? I'm like, bro, they don't even know the channels they're watching. This head makes sense. Alright. I'm kind of forced to stay in this loop. If he has BAM, I think I just die. Possible centipede. I should have gone for a pallet here, I think. Never mind. He got you baited! Free window? There we go. I don't want to go towards the pallet. I check spot so poorly just then. Please! Oh, thank goodness. Alright, it's blocked. That's bad. We got one gen. I'll take it. Uh-oh. Why would you vault there? I didn't see any red light until he was already vaulting. Unlucky. Two gens though. I like to count any gens that get popped until the next chase starts, like gens as gens that like the first that last chase got done. So we got 2 gens for that, and we only used 1 singular pallet. The rest of this map is still stacked. So I'll take it. Which also means he might decide to tunnel us, but it doesn't really matter if he does because we have quick gambit. So if he chases us, we'll be able to get value from that. I'm gonna do this one. So since he chased us first, I'm basically gonna have infinite stakeout tokens because we're on Forgotten Ruins, so the map is too small. He chased us first, so I still have my toolbox to dump. That seems he wants us. I can't really play that better if I'm being honest. Why is there not a pallet here? Does he get a hit on me? He might. Barely not. I don't have... I mean, I can use that pallet, but only barely. I'd rather not. I got this one. No! I was hoping since I stood in it last time, he wouldn't sit there as long. Unlucky. Unlucky. Did they buff that tile upstairs, by the way? Because that window had, like, a very long wall with it. Or it could just be buffed for this version of the map. Yeah, he's on proxy camp. Yeah. There you go, Shaq. Oh, this pallet got used. Alright. That chase was bad. That one was just bad, not on me. I thought I'd be able to make that. I didn't even get to dump my full toolbox into a gen, dude. How many pallets did I use? Did I only use 2? Wait, we can actually check. Hold up. I might have actually only used 2.
You never know what.
I escaped 5 chases, apparently. Goated. I did. I only used 2 pallets. He lost 4 gens for 2 pallets. Oh, bro. And whatever that other chase had, which was at least 1, because Shaq was gone. Did you see your DMs of the TikToks you sent me, or are you saying Lamau to what I sent you? Oh no, you sent me something new. You sent me a clip. I'm scared. I don't want to click on those. Oh.
We have one shot here.
Good thing we already got the achievement on this map, otherwise I'd be losing my mind right now. What the fuck is this region? What the fuck? This is unbeatable if the killer is an S tier. You just lose the game. I will push main with these two. Oni has ruin. I'd like to get that main gen done, but I don't think that's gonna be plausible with her looping right there. Might be better for us to look for the totem. So that way when I dump stuff into gens, it's not a waste of time. He has two totems, one here, one over there. One is throw the hunt. Okay. I just read chat while I cleanse this. There's nothing else to talk about. He ripped his headset off through it and stomped off camera. I love when you rage bait people that aren't me. Ugh. I might want to die. He might come directly towards me because I'm mad at his totems. Can I even cleanse this in time? I don't even think I can cleanse this in time as long as someone's injured. Oh. Okay. Well, apparently that was Face the Darkness. So we want to prioritize this totem then. Because this totem is an actual real totem. I'm just gonna let him get 2 hooks. I'd rather he get 2 hooks as One. Because right now he's gonna be a standard M1 with no power. So we'll let him hook twice, and we'll cleanse at least one of the totems, which is either gonna be Thrill or Ruin. And if it's Ruin, well then we don't have to cleanse the other one. If it's not Ruin, we do, but that person should be crawling now, unless they're under a pallet. No fear. Was that Ruin or Thrill? Thrill. Possible undying as well. Look at him! He's making sure his Ruin's okay. Does he still have it? He does. He has undying. Oh my god. Okay, Face of Darkness should be out though because V got down. Oh, why would you unhook, you dumbass? Worth it. Worth it. Don't care. I don't know why the injured person decided to unhook the other to unhook, but whatever, I guess. They still have a totem up, but I think we're cleansing the last one. Which means he's gonna be 3 pricks down. Ruin is still up. His last totem is Ruin. We cleansed everything else. Okay, bye. I figured I was dead anyway, so I just just stayed. Hi, Mom. How you doing? I'm not gonna get another stakeout token. Yeah, Good news is that we can make up for the totem downtime by pushing gens, especially with our build. Or can you barely hear the skin's footsteps? Yeah, the audio is different because they like adding pay-to-win $20 skins. Dude, there's this one Huntress guy on YouTube who literally all he posts is Huntress orbital compilations, and that's it. Against streamers specifically. And I find it really funny to watch because he uses the Were-Elk skin. And I'm like, maybe there's a correlation here. I might be dead here. Good flick. Yeah, that's GG's. If you find it's fun. Fung's sprinting, he's gonna find her. It's only $17. Yeah, guys, the skin's only $17. Let me go spend $17 of Auric cells exactly. That's something I can do. They fucked up. The right play there would have been to, yeah, they fucked up. The right play there is to drop the pallet, get onto the other side, pick up, and then use that to go around. Okay.
This doesn't feel right.
More often recently, because it's a good combo, and there's a lot of Krazus, which isn't fun. Rain has the last name. Yeah, I think they added it. Okay, also, I didn't watch it. I want to watch it, later. Watch what? Gavin Newsom, the governor of California, play Fortnite with Connor Eats Pants. This is real.
We have one shot here. Let's work together.
Why did everyone else swap to Rose? Should I have done that? I own her. Vibrant doesn't matter what her terror radius is, people just find Krazu incredibly boring. And if you find a killer boring, the way you counter that is either by DCing off rip, or by pushing gens really hard. So a lot of people are running gen stuff to counter Krazu. I'm doing it because my last milestone is gen related, and I don't really do gens. Because I'm usually having to carry the macro side of the team. Ruin? Ruin with pain res, interesting. Probably gonna be the only 2 slowdown he has. I'm gonna assume no barbecue because he didn't come this way. Possible undetectable. No, because they're on bongo. Also, stakeout stacks? No, stakeout stacks don't really matter for hyperfocus. It's just so that you can get further than like 3 without blind luck. Probably pre-made. No, I'm pretty sure one of them is solo. Didn't realize he casted that. I have that pallet, but I don't want to stay there because he's just gonna skella bro me. He messed up. I'm just gonna pre-run then. Dumbest loop extender in the history of loop extenders. Ooh, good job. I thought I crouched that. I don't know what he's doing, so when he does that, I'm just gonna run for the window. You have coup? I couldn't have known that. Damn. I know pallets though. Bro, he's shoving his coup all up into my guru. Okay, I know people have seen artwork of this. Do you think when Vecna had a penis? Because, like, it's definitely fallen off at this point, because he's, you know, undead lich. He doesn't really have blood anymore, so even if he did have it, he couldn't get hard. Do you think he used Mage Hand to jerk himself off? So that, it's like when you use your left hand, or, like, your non-dominant hand, so it feels different. Do you think he did that with Mage Hand?
I need you to stop moving, okay?
But he wouldn't move the Mage Hand, he groove into it. Okay. I like that. I need to not talk. The guilt makes it hotter. You don't think he would have lust? Maybe he has lust for knowledge. I don't know, when I read a good book, sometimes I get horny. My god, this story. The plot lines. The derivatives. I have to just leave. Dude, the fact that I didn't get fucked there is an error on this guy's part. Oh, he assumed I held W, because I did that last time. So he lost me. Okay, well, there's basically no 3-gen now, so we're gonna do this gen. Vecna using Mage Hand to jerk himself off. Sorry, do I need to say it louder next time? Dude, okay. I want to point out, by the way, there was an email that got sent yesterday to my apartment about being quiet at late hours. I don't know if that was towards me or not, because I got really mad at Resident Evil 3's final boss fight, because it's really shit. And I don't know if it's, like, other people being too loud. And I was kind of hoping it was other people. Because I don't know if it's me. I'm gonna assume it's not me, because I feel like I've been a good girl and I have been, you know, quiet. But I go to sleep at like 6 a.m. I literally stream, and then when I get I wake up, I edit, I make a snack, I stream, and then when I get really hungry, I end stream to go make food. And then I edit more. Typically while watching YouTube or playing Minecraft. It's really nice to play Minecraft and then just have, like, Resident Evil 4 achievement hunt footage on my third monitor, or Batman Arkham Asylum right now, and just dwindle away at it. Sorry, did I actually get loud? I got upset. That might be why. I couldn't hear it over my own headphones. Dude, the fight is so bad, though. It's so bad. It's literally, you have to frame perfect dodge roll if you don't have the combat manual. And even then, that's only like 4 extra frames. I like his little exhaustion add-on because he thinks that matters. Nah, he thought I went for the window again. This doesn't do anything? Nice coup. He's trying to grew up in my goosey. Whenever people say grussy, my mind goes to the Gru from the Minions. And now I have the headcanon that Gru has a vagina. Because he's the girl's mom. Oh my god, wait, who does he marry in the second movie? T for T relationship. I think that person's getting worried. They did. What's wrong with the originals? I never played the originals. I might know who Bongo is. You only have seen the first Despicable Me? The movies aren't bad. You go in the expectation of it's a kid film, and they're kid films. Do I know who this is? Different Bongo. You know, I just had... You know, I just had the thought process. Hold up. We need to do this live. You seem like the type of individual who would self-ship with Gru from Despicable Me.
What is this? Some kind of prank?
Am I wrong, chat? Am I wrong? Oh, my stream delay is bad. My stream delay is awful. I think that makes it funny. Hold up, refresh. Refresh, and then go back. Oh, fuck is that guy? Dude, I face this Kai guy every so often. It's really funny. What is Gru's last name? What's Gru's last name in Despicable Me? Oh, his last name is Gru. His first name is Felonious. Like felon? It's a family legacy to be called Gru. This is real, by the way. I'm not making this up. He's married to Lucy Gru. Or, yeah, Lucy Wild Gru, depending when you watch the movies. Why am I even looking this up? I need to not know.
We have one shot here. Let's work together.
Alright, so the trick for Dead Dog is... Okay, well this gen RNG sucks. I didn't know they changed it. So the tactic for It's a Myers is to not do main building, because that's a gen everyone knows about. Called Drew. I think so, maybe. But they're twins, aren't they? Anyway, It's a Myers, so this should be 2 or 3 man out unless we fuck up somewhere. Instead of reworking the Skull Merchant, they nerfed Myers. Whoops. Maybe Gru was just the one who got the name, though. Did he tear up? No, I don't think so. I didn't mean to let go. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really care if he stalks me. I'm gonna do this gen before unhooking. His hit sounds so meaty. Dude, okay, someone, I forgot who, it might have been Otts, who pointed out that, like, Pyramid Head's range hits, or no, it was for artists. Like, artists' it was Otts, because he made a video about artists, where artists' ranged hits, didn't have good sound, so it made, Oh, wait, I didn't get a sound cue. Okay. Where her range hits don't have good sound, so it makes people not want to play her because it's not satisfying. And I'm like, he used Huntress as an example of good sound. It annoyed me because her sound got changed like ages ago, and I don't like the new version. The new version annoys me. What the fuck is the... Wait, so I pops that gen, and then there's these 3 gens? What the fuck is this? And then there's another gen. Right over there, bro. He did go left. Depending on what perks he has, I might go down here. No bam. Yeah, stock away, my guy. And now he's in tier 3. You really want to loot main? Yeah, it's like such a bad idea. Okay. See, now we don't have a 3-gen. Awesome. As I'll say, imagine being hooked, but GG's. Oh, he had game afoot. Interesting. Maybe their internet crashed.
Reminds me of a story I once read.
Also, if you guys notice that people in the creator program are getting codes to give out for new skin releases like every single time now, apparently. Because Alf was giving out some of the cat skins last night, and he already said he's gonna have some for the autumn release next week. So if you guys see me with any cosmetic that releases and my Auric cell count does not dip below like 1,000, it is because I got it through one of those avenues. I'm like, can they get more people in the program so I can go beg to people I know to give a code to me? Just for funny. You got your Sabo challenge? Easy? Fun? Oh, noise is working, by the way, guys. It fixed itself for those that want to hop in.
I have no interest in dying today.
It's a night. No way it's not a night. Unless they just have the newest Rift on their hook. Oh wait, it's a Vecna. What do you mean? Well, Vecna has nights. What is this setup? What? What's up? He has the Eerie add-on. Good to know. Window, palette, window, bamboozle. Interesting. Interesting. I love this palette density update. Also, how did I get 2 Vecnas in one day? This is stronger than Shaq. Like, actually, this is stronger than Shaq. I don't know where he... Oh, there he is. He gets a hit. That's why I need to swing for that. I mean, I just stayed here. Use your hand. Oh, it's the Eerie hand. Okay, now I leave. Dude, that tile is so stupid. Why is that allowed? I should not be able to spawn in. Double Eerie? Are those separate Eerie's? I never remember anymore. Or I would do this gen because it's further away. I need to check my PayPal to see if they sent me the $200. Because I don't know if they've done that yet. Laura finishes on our gym. I'm just gonna unhook. It's a hill. If it wasn't a hill, I wouldn't have committed, but... Is he on tunnel? No. Whoa. Excellent job with that fly ability. That was impressive. For DBD day, play the video game and do 20 trials of killer and serve. He didn't tunnel. Okay. If only custom matches counted. Yeah, maybe. If only. He appears to have friends till the end. So I'm just gonna hold W. Because I can loop back around for that window. And he doesn't have fly. And I saw a pallet back here. What is this pallet spawn? I'm being weird on purpose. I had bad check spotting just then. I still do. He's gonna spawn skeletons here. Try hitting me with them. Or not. Okay. Last two gens pop. Nice. Shy's been doing competitive stuff, yeah. Although I think they're practicing for Ollie's event, which has been delayed like 6 fucking times. I don't actually know that event's public knowledge. Maybe I shouldn't have talked about it. Hens and Mish are hosting a charity tourney. Who's in it? I need to look to see if there's anyone who I like that's in it. Oh, Alf's in it. Pixie's in it. Okay, fuck yeah. Slate is in it. Like 2. I don't even know where the door is. I know there's a door this way, but I don't even know if it's the right door. Well, I can't help out because I'm injured. So, hopefully she's fine. Oh, she's out. Is Pookie out? Mom? Mom? You're safe? Sick. Sorry. I was double eerie. 32. Sweat Lord. Hold up, I like actually wanna...
How do we get out of
It's
here?
21 seconds. So it's Team NA versus Team EU. I'm noticing that there's a lot more NA people whose profile pictures are actually shown compared to EU. How many people here do I like to watch? I recognize this guy as like the only VTuber that was in the Fog Whisperer program. Zubat, Spooky Loops, Pixie, Slate, Tofu, Alf. I think their name's Ilphonic. We're in the same stream team. Ghost Arcade, Class, Aaron, and G-Bird. Not a bad roster. I'd be surprised if Otz isn't in it, though. But judging from, if they're not going to put him on that list, he might not be. I'm hoping Mish does another one of those I don't know Spanish. Does another one of those mystery tournaments, because that was really fun to watch. But also because I'd like to be invited next time. Well, I got invited that time, but I was moving, so. A video is also like 6 hours long, which is crazy. Oh, we're gonna get ads this game. Oh, I apologize.
If you want to live, stick with me.
I forgot. Slinger. Alright. How many times do you think this Slinger is gonna get bugged this game? He got baited. He broke open both doorways? And then he leaves me. Okay. Hi Muffin, how you doing? Dude, there's a VTuber on Twitter today or yesterday or something posted like, I hate when people talk to me about their day. I'm like, why are you streaming? Like, I get annoyed when people trauma dump in chat, but like, if people are like, what cereal should I get? I'm gonna say just Wheaties, because I want them to suffer. Flair still bugs so he doesn't play the animation as well. Yeah, I know that, but his hits also just don't work half the time. Are we on 3 separate gens? Strong. Michaela's either stealthing around Slinger or gonna go for the save. Could also be both. Alright, Gen 1 gets done by Pookie. Okay, Michaela's been off our gen for a hot minute. Why? Because now Slinger is protecting the hook. You saw Pookie. No, he saw Michaela. He saw both of them. Okay, we get the save then. Sable runs away. Sable chose the worst direction she could have ran. Yeah, now you're gonna get tunneled. Okay, well that's one shot at the least that got fucked over. Why would you run instead of towards the center into the corner? I don't get that. Am I the dumb one? Maybe. And then you watch a new anime? Wait, what anime was it? Oh. I know a new episode of Demon Slayer released somewhat recently. Even though the anime is kind of mid, it's very pretty to look at. And I like it when my shows are pretty. Episode 7 for Peacemaker released yesterday. That was fun. I have to just waste that pallet. I didn't think he'd kick it. Just like that. You leave? Okay, either me or Michaela has to go over the save. Michaela's here. He's gonna see my scratch marks. I have to trade here. Awesome. I figured he'd shoot to try delaying. Alright. Why would you stop running? Oh. Why would she sit there instead of running? I'm so confused. Okay. Their pathing suggests lack of skill. Well, if she ran to the corner, she should have just beeline to Shaq, and she didn't do that either. You know what I mean? Oh, Jesus Christ, Michaela. That might be GG's. Ah, okay. Do you have deli? Is he humping you? Do you have deliverance? Do you? I'm waiting for a yes or no. No? Oh, okay. I need to play ads.
What is this? Some kind of prank?
Oops. Oh, I seen To Be Hero. That is really good. They just recently had a. It's actually for free on YouTube, I think, which is really cool. Poor Sable, yeah. Sable was getting tunneled and then Michaela fucked up. And then I also fucked up, but I was trying to go down on purpose to dodge to buy Sable time, and she stopped running and she just stood behind the house for some reason. I don't know why she did that. But I think she's just inexperienced. Gun you up and not for sloppy. You're playing Zarina because you're toxic. Hi, Souls, welcome in. What happened to the lobby, by the way? Did we already get rid of it? They accidentally turn it off. How do you do that? I know people are just gonna say it's behavior, but... Oh, that's sweet. Fuck you, Leon. You're getting teabagged on Hooked, I just feel it. Oh, he's gonna sandbag me. Bro, imagine looking at two people. Dude, it's like imagine watching two people at like, you're in a comic book store and both people point at a comic book and go like, oh my god, dude, Batgirl is so pretty. And they're like, yeah, she is. I really like her storyline. I really liked her recent outfit rendition. You're like, yeah, it's so gorgeous. And the guy right behind you looking at the standard typical Batman comic or Spider-Man is going, gross. That's what the fucking Leon just did, dude. Oh my god. Is that Blight? No, that's a knight. Hey, I thought we would face a knight earlier, so this is... I thought he was crossing through the middle. My bad. Oh, I just died now. Where is the window? Well, now I'm oblivious. That's fun. And I'm blind. My Deja has been nerfed. I need some. Blind, oblivious, no bitches. I have bitches. Rosh is subbed. Souls is subbed. That's two. I don't have to unhook the Leon if I don't want to. Getting dookie maps all day. No, Alran, there's like a website. I don't know what the website is, but there's one that you can see like what's the most common maps right now. They're all shitty maps. Like, Hobo Landing, Dead Sands, Nostromo. I like don't want to play Killer today. The front got Dead Man switch, so we'll go back. He used Carnifex there because there's a short cooldown and he wanted me off the gen to use Dead Man switch. The problem with Obliviousness is that it doesn't block out Stakeout, which is bad.
You won't die on my watch.
I don't know why we're not healing Leon because he's already been hooked one time, but maybe he has resilience. For countering the gun. Did you guys know that Megatron in Transformer in the comics, the thing he transforms into is a gun? Not a vehicle, it's just a gun. Like, it's not like a tank or a jet or like a vehicle. It's an M19. Do you guys think he has nowhere to hide? No, he has trail. I'm just gonna turn this off real quick. To disguise as hot dog stands. I found it from a TikTok of someone mimicking Megatron being transformed as like a bit, and it was very funny. Did you guys watch Pixel Bush's video today? I thought it was really good. Because I perfectly agree with it about Blight being a bigger problem than Nurse is for balance design. But no one talks about Blight because he's new. He has Carnifex out. You just swing? That's crazy. Why would you just swing? In my mind, I'm like, oh, yes, we will bait. Why is... Okay. I don't like this LT wall. I don't like this LT wall, because look at the L wall. I want to show it to you guys. What the fuck is that? There's so much dead space between the L and the T. That looks awful. Uh-oh, Pookie. Aw, poor Nancy, dude. You had reassurance? Push the gen in the corner. Oh. Yeah, go do that gen. He shouldn't have trail. Cancelled. I know Jin and Main has somewhat decent progress. Although if I meet up with Leon, I could get healed again. Because the Jin gets done. Okay, never mind. He does not care. Okay. I want to get healed in case of a pincer maneuver. How close is that, Jen? Blocked. The map plan brought up was very well made. It's so well made. Although I think making Blight 110 wouldn't do anything. In personal opinion. I think instead they should make his global cooldown for all 5 charges. Damn. 20 seconds, but you can rush with whatever amount of tokens you have. So Leon's gonna get the unhook. So you could rush with like 2 tokens left. He's gonna go to that corner. Or he comes directly for me. Okay. I could go sit in that gin in the corner. Is that sweaty? I feel like that might be overly sweaty. To do the gen instead of unhooking. My idea is that Leon has reassurance, so he'll rush in and reassure, and then we'll do the gates, and then we unhook and leave. Oh, good. That worked out pretty good. Now he has no hook. You missed the pregame chat? Oh, he just doesn't like Zarina. We can maybe help out Nancy. We lose charges after breaking a pallet. I think that would help out more. Because the main problem with Blight is honestly brutal strength. Like, if you made him 110 and then added that, it would be fine. But, I don't know. Okay. Well, goodbye blocking by Leon, actually. That was pretty clutch. I want him to think I have a Sabo toolbox. Pew! That's not gonna work. It would have been funny if it did. I should still get out, though. The jailer's so slow, I don't think this matters. Pookie! Oh. I went for a heal and it pushed me off. I didn't play well this game. I kinda just made gens go by faster. He has Deja and Hyperfocus. Go get the flowers, but they scrapped it due to time constraints.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I failed you.
Yeah, the Momotech is a meme from the comp scene because they like to make fun of the comp people in their own scene. I don't get it. So it's 2 years and days streams. I don't know, Masterio, you scare me. I don't, when I look at chat and see 510 stream streak, I get scared. And by the way, Twitch has updated how stream streaks work. Now if you miss a stream, you have 24 hours to go watch the VOD for like 10 minutes to get it back. So now they're basically infinite. And that's terrifying. A Jin can spawn? That's cursed. I got 2 now? Weak. I don't know how that's a stream streak. I don't really... I mean, the idea is to encourage people to watch VODs on Twitch instead of YouTube. Hi. Okay, I need this pallet. Yeah, sorry. I didn't know she was in here. My bad. She left her uncrubbed gens to go chase Kate? Okay. Or 4.0. I don't think so. I think they're 4.2. They're 4.1. Yeah, I'm like, they're slightly faster at least. Dude, okay, sorry, seeing people play Ace remind me. I was watching Levi somewhere recently, and I'm like, he's talking about like, he's like, yeah, we get, like, because we were talking about like, survivor diversity. He's like, yeah, we get so many white people. All the licensed guys are pretty much white. David, Dwight, Ace, and it was like a trigger word. I have 9K hours on can't skill checks. And it was like a trigger word for me. I'm like, there's no way. You're like, Ace is a white man. He's Argentinian. Of Italian descent. Oh, right. Sorry, I forgot about her dog speed. I assume she sent it somewhere else because it wasn't in the room. My bad. I can't save. It has to be Pookie. Yeah. I assume she sent the dog somewhere else to scare them off at Jen because while I was sitting there, the dog didn't enter the room. Alright, this is good. So they'll heal up. She hooks Mom. And then she goes after those two and I unhook Mom, and then we heal. And then depending on how long those two last for, we might have like a little bit mix of pressure here. Probably it's midwit. You hate this map? No, I do too. That's better. This map's boring. But it's an indoor map, so... who knows?
It's going to be alright. You'll be up and running in no time.
Shit, is she coming back to hook? Okay, I thought she would hit me there. My bad. I like looping Houndmaster. She left. I'm so sorry. I should have gone down there. I did not think... oh, wait, you have DS. Right, you have Visual Sprint versus DS Hyperfocus or something. I don't remember your fourth perk. Insane DS play, actually. Find it a lot more fun. It's only more fun than RPD because the palettes are not as strong, in my opinion. I still think it's pretty ass. But I don't like a single indoor map because they're all shit. For separate reasons, too. Besides Hawkins in the game, they have the exact same reason. Of just too many palettes. Ironically, I think the game is the best indoor map. Because you play Huntress. I don't like them on any killer. I know you're doing a hunty main opinion invalid like meme, but like I don't like them on any killer. I hate them on stealth killers too. Like they're useful, but once you get into a chase, unless you're doing hit and run, they're boring. Larry's has too many windows. Hawkins has too many pallets that you just pre-drop hold W at. The game has the same issue. RPD has too many god palettes and it's too big. And then this map is too small and has really boring hallways that just mess up any 4.4 killer. I'm gonna forget an indoor map while talking about them. But you wanna know, but here's the thing. I don't hate indoor maps as much as I hate Tuba Landing. And I did mention RPD. I said it was too big and had too many god palettes, you heathen. Tuba Landing, though, I hate more than any other map in the game. That map is utter dog shit. The indoor maps at least have energy. They got aura. Like, this map looks cool. It has a cool design. And all of them besides Larry's are from licenses, which I can appreciate somewhat. I'm just gonna pre-drop those. Toba, though? Or you have knockout? That did nothing. Granted, I'm in someone's visual radius. Mind game? We're getting mad quick gameplay value right now. I'm gonna go for that window. Dude, I love looping Houndmaster. Okay, well. I guess she didn't like looping me. I don't understand. See, this is why I don't understand why Levi was trying to bring up Knight and Houndmaster having the exact same dynamic, because we literally just got the two killers back to back, right? Houndmaster is so much more interesting to loop than Knight, because even though, like, his thing was like the guard and Knight move at the same time, the dog and Houndmaster move at the same time. And I'm like, yeah, but if you dodge the Hound, unless you're playing really, really bad, I feel like you always are able to dodge Portia. I forget how you say her name, as well. Knight is AI slop. Okay. She felt really impatient with her dog. She was. But I mean, I would do the same thing. You can't use Anon on console. I don't play console, so I don't know if that's true, but that doesn't sound true. I thought Ultimate Houndmaster was the username, because that's the skin. So it is Anon mode, because I'm pretty sure that's what the name of that skin is. Because they have to make it cost 30,000 iridescent shards.
I have no interest in dying today.
I don't have that on the bingo sheet, though. Also, I don't want to jinx it, because it might be this game or after this game, but we have yet to get a Krazu. So I think people are generally bored of playing her, because she's too easy. It's such a scam. But the dog is different. But the dog is different. Muffin, Have you considered that their dog is now a poodle? Is that the second they realize? Okay, that's kind of base though. Okay, speaking about Pixel Bush's video, here's the Blight. With Ruin. Build on Totem, I'm gonna assume that's Ruin. They're on 2 totems. So that middle gen will probably go like 25%. Nice. Going 110? It is, yeah. It's not a thrill. We were about to get another mix of that Oni match earlier. One mistake seals everyone's fates. He's not gonna check this corner. Yeah, he's gonna, yeah, I figured he'd find someone else. I'm assuming Bill's going for that unhook because he's not doing anything. Which means that I'm assuming he's doing something by going for the unhook. Yeah, I accidentally threw Shack pallet. That's a filler, I don't care. Yeah, I want this gem. This gen has more progress on it than I thought it would. Hey guys. One of them has Prove Thyself. I'm pretty sure that's the Bill. Incredible. I want that gen next. Because this gen's also kind of in the middle. There's another gen back there, but we've already done 2 in that corner, so I kind of want to save it. He has friendly competition. He has a brand new part. The Blight has pain res. God, there's so many perks at play in the past 5 seconds. Okay, we're gonna go middle. Never mind, because that pallet's gone. Right, we're gonna go this way, to this, whatever the fuck this tile is. And he might be on us? He is? Why would you double vector? I guess that's a hit? Okay. I don't agree with that hit, because I was literally inside the locker. Ping diff? That's what... Yeah, I don't... Speed add-ons. Unlucky. I'm like, I don't feel outplayed there. You good? You want some Arjun, bud? This is a double speed add-on Blight. He might also have Alchering. It could just be one speed add-on because I can't really tell the difference, but you basically assume Blights has speed add-ons because it removes a lot of the counterplay because it gives survivors less time to react. He might come back to Hook because he's not on Chase yet. But I get fully healed because I have 2 ugly men healing me. You are still pretty, but you're playing Ace and he's... I'm not into men. I know Logan is though. Sadly, we're trying to fix it. Baited? Awesome. I wouldn't be surprised if he goes for another power usage. I would use power here. Okay, not to do that, but I would have still used power there. He plays really safe with the rushes. I automatically get 5 stacks of Hyper Focus unless I get pushed off this gen. Oh, never mind, he left. Okay. Well, we're on 3 separate gens, so he kind of just loses. Because if he still has Pain Res on that Ace, which I don't think he does, then it goes to Bill's gen. I need to sneeze again. No pop. So he has Ruin and Pain Res. Alright, Beside right now is super good against most killers. That one? Yeah, it's really safe, isn't it? You can't really do much. It wouldn't be a problem if there weren't 50 million fillers. Snap powder. I need to hide. He's probably gonna see me anyway. He missed? He's gonna get his power back. If I get hits... Bill. I believe in you, Bill. No, Pookie!
It's gonna be alright. You'll be up and running in no time.
We don't care about Bill. Bill can still 4%. Okay, that's the thing though. If the other ace doesn't leave, that Bill can 4% or use Deliverance. Right? He doesn't have it. He has a very high gen build. Okay, well now he just gets worried. So now it just doesn't matter. Hi Cake, thank you for the 40-month resub. Good night, have a good sleep. Lucky. One princess. It's the... He did have double speed. It's the Blight's birthday, chat. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Look, yes, sir. Dude, no, it's the return, bro. It's the return. All you have to do is swap this out for Tinker, and it's 2020 all over again. It's 2020 all over again. Oh no.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I failed you.
Dude, Surveillance is so good. I love the perk. I run it on night. This will be your last game. Okay. I'm gonna miss you. Enjoy your vacation. Enjoy the beach. Enjoy Ellie's strap. Usually at your music blasting, we play killer and help with holding gens. Yeah, I run 3 slowdown on Huntress right now, so I'm having a time. Ugh. They're putting you out to pasture, actually. My brain is currently blanking on what that means. Can you explain to the class what that means? Because I don't think they know. I actually don't know what that means. I'm lying, but I don't think chat does. Wink. I might get a small snack of some more cinnamon bread. I left it out defrost. You'll be shot by midnight. What? No. Wait, no. You're not allowed to do that? If you know it's coming after this game, can you put all your DBD stuff in a box and ship it to me? And then I can make a little Rugi shrine in my corner, like a memorial. Your ace hat? I have mine.
Let's hit those generators.
Yay. Okay. She's just 20 million fucking light years away from me, but I guess that's a hit. Yeah. I didn't see her through the window, so I thought she just fully committed to the around already. Unlucky. I should have check spotted a little bit more. Pain res? Pain res? I have a feeling she's gonna have centipede. I don't know why, I just feel it. Did she use her power once and then instantly cancel? Oh god.
Guess I'm off the hook.
Oh, I think my Prime sub to Aughts ran out. Chat, should I use my Prime sub on someone else? I'm literally not awake to watch him anymore. Which is something I should probably fix, but... I could give it to Alf and call him bald. Did you guys know that apparently the reason Super Alf is called that instead of just Alf is because there's a 24/7 live stream of TV with the name Alf, and it literally just kind of only plays Muppet clips over and over and over again. I found it hilarious. I'm not here. You weren't supposed to know I was there. Bruh. Are you happy that this is your LG instead of last game? Oh, good bait. Aw, if only I had a beamer, dude. Would've been perfect. I need a mend. Watch, why are you yaying? You're not even playing Noise right now. I can see who's playing it. No one is. They should do a competition for $200 more. I can't unhook when you do that, Fung. You might have fucked yourself. You're sick in bed? No laptop having ass? I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to go play Blight with Ruin and Dying, Surveillance, Double Speed, and Tinkerer, and then make a video titled "Is 2020 Finally Back?" It's not as back on Survivor because DS got overwhelmingly nerfed, but they have so many meta options now, it's kind of just a different game for Surf now. Why am I getting pushed out of the pallet? I waved so I would stay inside of it. Thank you, game. You play Killer? Oh, I was gonna spot Killer after this game. I might like Ghoul more than Krazu, but getting a bad Ghoul, like a bad to mid Ghoul earlier to a mid to good Ghoul now just ruins my mood. If I got a Krazu, I would still be like wanting to play Survivor because a Ghoul is more fun than a Krazu. But I haven't gotten a Krazu today, so now it's just like Ghoul's still bad. Oh my god. If this gets pain res, I'm going to actually strangle somebody. Okay. Oh no, you died. Now you can't face the Ghoul anymore. That's so unlucky. I still get to play this match. But this will be my last chase. I love automatically losing because if I drop the pallet, I die, and if I don't drop the pallet, I still fucking die. I love that dynamic. Hi, Mrs. Gru. How you doing today? Oh, you ended stream. Oh, that's who the raid out person I closed out was. Girl, fuck you. What? I tried looking up what his last name was, but his last name is actually just Gru. Did you know that? It's literally just Gru. And his first name? Gru's a married man? Not in the first movie.
Where am I?
He's not your type. In my fictional world of Emerald Logic, he is. Personality, he probably isn't your type. Body, though? Definitely you. His body is not T. You can't tell me he wouldn't make an excellent unknown skin. Stop.
At last, the fools.
Why you like this? Tylenol. Fuck. No. I'm not okay. Holy shit. Alright, hold up. No, I'm out of blighted crows. What was that noise? Fuck, I can't do it. Shit, okay. I wanted to... Alright, hold up. I have an idea. I need another speed add-on. Alright, and then we get Ruin, Undying, Surveillance, and Tinkerer. And then I play ads after this one game. But we see how this goes. How it's like day and night difference. I think... it's because you're playing a character you don't feel like you have to do good on. Because you're not a Nemesis main, you know? I want you Flater alive. This is we literally faced a Blight with this build, but they had double speed, and instead of Tinkerer, they had Pain Res. Oh, that hurts me. Oh, the joke is funny, but ew, 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 ew. This disgusts me to a level unknown. Ugh, 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 that's disgusting. Ugh. He, like, firmly placed that on the monitor, too. Ugh. No. Eerie Chaser Emblem. Before I say anything, I need to look at my own stats to know if you're washed. Okay, clearly Killer is not that bad to play if the queues are this long. Wow, yeah, his chasing does suck. Wow, yeah, okay. Wow. This is impressive, dude. Is there any other killer in the game that I have 0 Eries for? Like, that's, like, so hard to do. I have 100 on Wraith. Wait, I was only looking at Chaser for a minute. Are they really all eerie still? Did you guys see that there's a chance we get a Chucky and Dredge U2s? If you go to the community page, you can see all these, right? I don't have money to splurge, so I don't really want any of these to actually happen. There's a Pyramid Head one. Where is it? There's oh my god, it's Scooty! Oh my god, wait, I should probably send that to her. She would love that. House MD. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. If this Vanny one came out, I think I would buy it. There's an Ashlesbiff one here? Wait, based, actually. No, there's no way people lied to me, right? Are they just really far down? No, see, there's the Dredge one. And then... Where's the Chucky one? Did I scroll past it? Oh, there it is. There's so many of these. Wait, how many do you need for them to, like, make it? Am I dumb? Or is it just, like, interest? Oh, I never hit play. Oh, man, I'm stupid, bro. I'm like, man, these queues are long. Can you just control F? Maybe. I think he was so fast. Holy fuck. Every time I open up AO3 right now, it's just instant Kinktober. Winning. You do everything and buy an unknown U2s? Yeah, you would just... I would imagine you would just open up comms, wouldn't you? Or am I... Am I stupid? Also, so I didn't know if they shortened it to DBD or not for the YouTube thing. Because in my mind, it'd be like, yeah, I would just label it as DBD because DBD people would look up just the 3 letters. So I wasn't sure if it would have that or if it would just be called Dead by Daylight. It says Dead by Daylight? Yeah, but I didn't know that until I found it. Stupid. I mean this in a... What do you mean 2 Tinkers went off already? Damn, I just lose 2 gens. That's unlucky. As Blight? Bro, how? Damn. Damn. I had Tinker, so it's less of a surprise, but jeez. Yeah, don't be surprised when I go after Adam again. Like, even as Blight, I feel like I should tunnel that early. That's on me, he would double vault, unlucky. They picked. I think I just slug. So my idea here is that if I keep slugging... They have to get off gens. Because Meg can't do her gen. And Laura's right here. So now, yeah, Meg has to go pick up the slugs. If I see her, it's GG's. If she stays on a gen, Tinker pops, and it's GG's anyway. Don't have DS? Awesome. She was on that gen. Oh, I forgot about surveillance. I should have waited for the gen to no longer be red, and then I should have seen the white gen and gone and slugged for her. Because I would have known exactly where she was. Now I'm just going to assume they're in main, but I actually have no idea. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Nah, he's unhooking in my face. Doesn't take a hit? Shocking. Good thing Adam dropped this pallet earlier. That person's gonna die on hook unless they trade right now. And it would be a trade because I'm playing Blight. I didn't want to swing and hit him in case the speed boost. Are you giving up? Are you giving up because I killed your buddy? Okay. Y'all had such a strong start. Unlucky. He might have deliverance, but... grappling hooks. I can play more chill now though, because someone's out of the game. Sex with me? God, please, Lithia. I've been trying for ages. How you doing though, sweetheart? You doing good? Woke up at 6 p.m. Oh my god, I woke up at 4. I'm on that streamer schedule, bro. I wake up at 4 p.m. every day, drink some water, try not to vomit. Then I go live for about 12 hours. My mom makes me some pizza rolls, and then I'm done for the day. I'm kind of exhausted, streaming's very intensive, so then I just go back to sleep. And that's my daily life as a streamer. Okay. I couldn't more it. I really wish BP offerings. This is one of the changes I'd make at DBD, but I fear would make it too competitive. Is I would make blood point offerings a separate offering slot compared to like a map offering, or change and then make a second thing that's map bans or like spawn hatch in certain locations. You know? So I had the oh, okay. This makes so much more sense when the first 2 gens got done. Meg and the Atom that I think I tunneled out had brand new parts, hyper-focus, stakeout. This person had deadline, this one proved myself Deja. That's why those first 2 gens went like that, even with me having a decent start compared to them. Yeah, if I didn't go after that Atom, I think I would have lost. Because it's Red Forest, Feathers Dwelling. If I was playing anyone except Blight, I would have lost. That's fun. It's kind of annoying. I don't blame them. Crosby's a boring killer. Run what's good. Brain. Secret offerings are bugged. Oh, that you can hover over them? Yeah. I'm trying so hard, dude. I keep seeing people post about like their Twitch viewership dropping, and I'm like, I'm trying so hard not to just say it's probably bots, because that happens. Or has been very stable. Yeah, mine's been okay. Mine's the same it always has been. September usually has a drop because of TwitchCon. Because people go to TwitchCon as much as other streamers stop streaming. I forgot that surveillance kind of triggers like a ruin in a way, or early lethal. if people check for ruin. Okay. I don't know why you wouldn't just leave that pallet, but you do. I was like, can I not get through? I don't think I can rush past that little fire barrel. I honestly thought I would hit that. Oh shit, we have ads. I forgot to play them. My bad. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, whenever people's viewership drops, you just have to kind of admit you're washed. It's like the hardest thing to admit as a streamer. People just have less interest in your streams. Me when I don't stream DBD. Shadow step. Oh, almost hit her. If she slow vaulted instead, that would have hit. Please drop God Pallet. Awesome. I think lower when Tinker activated. Oh, it's 70%. Good dodge. I'm gonna be honest, if she had Dark Theory instead of Shadow Step, she could have easily reached that other pot. He got back on it. Surveillance is carrying me. Can I zone you back into Shack? Drop that out. There goes Undying. Going for the pallet's crazy, but fair enough. They're back on the gen. I mean, I just leave, right? I'm trying to overly defend this one. She had sprinkers. Vittorio healed already? Did he have a medkit? How does surveillance even work? When a gen starts regressing, it turns white, and when the gen is being repaired, it turns yellow. And then if you don't immediately go back to the gen, the yellow turns off at some point. He did have a medkit. Are you gonna unhook in my face? So the idea with Ruin is that you see the gen turn yellow, or Tinker alerts you, and then you go that way to make it no longer do that. I have a feeling Trevor also had a gen build. Are you gonna trade? He do! Okay. Okay. I think that's Expo. After a kick makes it yellow? Yeah. I don't know if the 5% counts, if I'm being honest. There is Expo. That's unlucky. If it wasn't for Expo, this game would be over. But I have no way of knowing that they have that until they're already picked. I thought this boon was further in. I have no idea where they went because of Shao Step 2. My last totem's over here. They're on my totem, I think. Phantom Fear is really good, but the aura read is too low. It should be 4 seconds instead of 2. The reason it's not is because of Nurse. Which is such an easy fix if they would just make it to where when you're charging a blink, you can't see auras, but whatever. How many scene partners can you get in a row? At this point, the right play is to cleanse my totem. Which is also why I'm going all the way back, because I don't want them on it. We're back on Shakjan? And then they left? No, because it would instantly turn yellow. Never mind. I thought it would instantly turn yellow. I don't actually want to hit on him. I'll take it though. I'd rather keep Ruin in the game. He has a medkit, so he'll self-heal, but... That almost hit her. That would've been so cool. Whoa! What a vacuum. You guys see how she vacuumed into that? I thought for sure she was too far away. And one will scream. Yeah, that makes sense if spawns weren't so dog shit, though. Oh, you got sprinters. And reassurance? Is there a pallet here? No. Oh, hi, Vittorio. Oh, that's Trevor. That's not Vittorio. Am I going to 8-hook this game? Maybe. Should I? Probably not, but I'm playing Blight, so I can. Michaela's probably gonna cleanse my totem. I have a target. Yeah, Michaela's totally on my totem. What? Where did Vittorio go? He just disappeared. I have no idea where he went. I should have stayed on Trevor. Are they on that one? No. They were back there. Oh, there she is. Nice. That basically removes my info for the rest of the game. Everything's kind of until like they get an Argena 70. Which won't trigger on Shakjan. Because it only triggers once. Yui was nearby. Okay, so what I'm learning, besides this tile being dogshit, is 2020 meta for Blight is actually unironically back. Because keep in mind, I'm missing another meta add-on. Because instead of 2 meta add-ons, I have a recovery add-on, and then a speed. Instead of double speed or green speed or Alk Ring. I even have the weaker speed add-on. So Did he just teabag in the slowest possible way? I love Crotus Prin. Insane pre-drop. The only gen that I think they're on is Shaq. Because if anything else had any substantial progress, that would happen. That's exactly it. That gen's already at 70? I feel like I was just here. Oh, they're both on it. Okay. Okay. I don't understand this tile. If I can hook her and then pick the gen and get surveillance on it. Looks like vomit. It's so bad. That window, because of this little like outcropping here, because of this outcropping, this window is forced to be a 50-50 for Survivor, because if you check spot here, like you can't really check spot because you can't see them around this. So this is just a 50-50 window. And then the pallet can spawn here or here. And just, it doesn't make sense to me. I don't like that tile. I get confused. I'm not using my power to check the map in case they get back on the gen over there, because if it turns yellow, I can instantly go back. I should have gone for the pallet instead for that swing. I would just commit, because unless he goes on a god tier chase against the strongest killer in the game, like, there's no way Trevor gets 3 gens done. Well, 2 gens, because the gen right next to me is basically finished. Yeah, that's just a 50-50. If there was a tree that spawned right here against Blight, it wouldn't even be a 50-50 for Blight. You would just get hit. You can't check spot it. That's so bad. Blight being the strongest. People who still think Nurse is the best concern me. She's tied for second with Krazu. Like, it depends on map RNG, I guess, but it's less map RNG and more what map do you get in the first place. Oh, the best in macro? I don't even think she's... What's up? He gave me a toolbox. With estrogen after each fatigue, I believe it. I like to think Blight loves the concept of transgender, because he's like, that science is so cool. And he'd be like, if you ever told him you were trans and he wasn't trying to experiment on, like, you would become the experiment. Like, oh yeah, let's see what happens when we up your dose. It's friends. Feminizes your killers. I would love that, please. Make Myers a woman. Also, I love the person who's running overzealous with 3 totems complains about other people not doing totems. Let's try to get that iridescent chaser emblem. I really don't know what add-ons are good on this guy, because everything is like overwhelmingly niche or just bad. Which, like, I don't know, it makes it kind of nice because then everything is somewhat viable, but also everything is viable because nothing is overwhelmingly good. Fosse's hook is good. Yeah, it is, but like I don't like missing. Foxy's hook to me is like intentionally miss, and I like actually hitting people more than you think people realize. It did. Also, people have just learned to play against Nurse. She's been in the game for like since its release. She was the first DLC. She's been around for ages. It's really hard to find people that don't know what they're doing against Nurse now. Blight's newer. He's a dash killer, so people think they know what they're doing when they don't. I don't think Ruin would be good on Springtrap, even with the doors. I think I want to run Oppression. Oppression with nowhere to hide. Let's run Human Creed. And I don't know what for the last part. Coup? That'd be funny. Could do coup. Got you up on the big screen now. Hi. You know how people have sex to Northern Lions live streams as like background noise? Do you think there's people who will do that to my stream in the future? Or right now? I don't know. What? When people have sex, sometimes they play like videos or music in the background, and I'm so curious. Or like a movie or something. And I'm like, live streams and YouTube are basically movies now, but shorter. So is there a chance that someone would do someone would splooge during my stream into somebody else? I already know there's been people who have masturbated to me. It's really weird. You guys aren't engaging in my discussion. I feel... Hi. Is this thing on? Hello? Chat, I need to know if you splooged here. Hello? Lithia, have you splooged? How do you know people have jerked it? Hi, Jake. How you doing? I was telling Arugula the story. I don't tell that story on stream. That's a private friend only story for why I know. That person's banned now, by the way. They're like one of 3 people I like genuinely hate, and I would, if say they were to wind up in Utah like a recent individual, I would be one of the people on Twitter being very, very excited. It was a woman too. Mentally scarred. It's the guy from Fortnite. Dude, FNAF is on one of their surveys. Did you guys know that Poppy Playtime is gonna be added to FNAF? Or not FNAF, Fortnite. Hi. I get a free hit on you. Especially because your pathing is really bad. Can you add Fortnite eventually? I honestly think depending on how they do the Poppy Playtime DLC, if it's not, or expansion of Fortnite, if it's not just like skins, I think FNAF might come. I used it. Okay. Have you ever heard turn 4-hit win con? Yeah, that's what Indy does when she plays Unknown. If they get 4 injures, it's a W. How's it been? Pretty good. I'm having a good time. Okay, good. Are there people who don't know what 4-hit win con means? I mean, I would assume more casuals. I'm not a casual player, though. You don't actually know? Is that not what that... Is that not what the 4-hit win con means? My win condition is 1 clip. As like hunting. It's like in reference to an awful person in the community. Oh, okay. I don't know why you brought it up then. I don't need to know that shit. I'll keep walking, you fucking coward. You don't vault early? Or did you run upstairs? Where did she go? Did she run? I just didn't see her. Okay. You're playing this so fucking weirdly. That missed? Okay. Can you do anything besides pre-drop pallets? Oh, I got stuck. She's kind of eating you up. She's pre-dropping pallets and then played that one in the weirdest way possible by constantly vaulting it instead of greeting once. I figured she would fake and then I would have to use the axe. Because that's how most people play the game. Or would play that. That's how I would play that. Agreed. I don't know where she went. Does she have tenacity? I have no idea where they went. Hey guys. Okay. I'll be honest, I thought she would pre-dropped it. They picked up Laura. I generally don't know where she crawled to. I mean, now I know it's in this corner, but I didn't know before then. Damn. Two dying? I need to kick. Oh, never mind. I just lose this game. Yeah. Hi, Tetnex. Welcome. Oh, good stuff. Yeah, I just lose this game. Partially because I'm playing Screenshot on Blood Lodge. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can really do about that. I also was missing my axe a lot, but. Hey, Cosmic. Welcome. I have a nice 3-gen, but I only have oppression, which doesn't really do much. Like that sound. Here we go. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. There is a decent chance I lose because the proxy can't beat her. Oh, she has off the record. Oh wait, right, they nerfed off the record. I forgot. The Lodge also got buffed last update. Yeah, because behavior doesn't know what they're doing, but that's why I said part of the reason I'm losing is because I got Blood Lodge. That's why she run back into it. And she runs away. I missed that? Unlucky. Oh. Did you have life? I feel like she got more distance than she should have. Nice. I only got that because of 2. I need to go kick a gen for oppression, and then I'll go
escape.
Chase. I was like, she double back into that. I would just commit.
Exquisite.
I mean, I just hook in the middle again, but I really need to get them off that gen because that gen's at 50. And Cheryl's gonna keep looping back around for it. Good sprint boost. cool. Useful. I really need to start breaking pallets because that any means. I don't know who has it. I'm kind of assuming Cheryl has it. I might get a 2K, but I still don't think I'm gonna do better than that. She's gonna go for it. That's bad. Now this hook is at a bad spot. Wait, you don't go for the unhook? What? Why would you not? Is the Toledo gonna go for the unhook? Do you have Dead Art? Okay, but now they unhook next to me. Because they have to. And then I just hook you here, and we're in the exact same spot. I'm actually gonna pursue this. Because I saw 2 of them. Good duck. They shouldn't have enough time to finish that generator, but with 2 of them on it, it's kind of a coin toss. Really? They finish it? Wow, okay. I did not think they would. Darn, I could have kept the... I could have defended that. Similar to the Huntress hitbox? No, it's much smaller. It's much smaller. Thank you, auto aim. That's exactly where I wanted to go. Okay, well, bro. Okay, well now I'm not getting 3 kills because I got fucking auto aimed onto Cheryl into the dumpster. Okay, but they're not on a door. Good to her. I mean, I'd rather slug her because she's on second instead of death hook. They're healing? Where are they healing at? Oh, she healed by herself. Okay. Okay. The other 2 get out. But I'll take it. 2K on Blood Lodge, not bad. I would say that's probably above average for Springtrap. If I had loot back here... Yeah, anyway. GG's. Alright, so for that last gen... Fuck, Cheryl had hyper-focus stakeout built to last with a toolbox. That only helped. And yeah, they had Deja down here on UE. That's who I was chasing though. This toolbox got them a gen against Spring. Yeah, honestly, I think me just missing a bunch of axes and Bull Launch was the main reason I lost that game. Because Behavior decided to buff every single Survivor map for some reason. I don't know why. How's your day been? Pretty okay. I haven't done much. I think remind me after this round, if my stomach doesn't, to go get some cinnamon bread, though. I really want some. You know, sometimes Twitter doesn't show me a post until it's 11 hours old, and my thought was, oh, did mom forget to post that on her private and instead posted it on her public? And no, usually the selfies are reserved for the private Twitter. It's the best part about having a private Twitter. Really want some 4 a.m. cereal? If you go to sleep and wake up, you could then get the cereal. Okay, not an ideal map, but that's okay. This map is better than getting like Blood Lodge or something else. My best guess is that instead of coming out this way... Oh no, I see somebody. Never mind. I was gonna say they're probably gonna go inwards into main building after Corrupt. Through like the bathrooms. Zone, zone, zone. Not dropping that as bold. Okay. There they are on main, like I thought they would be. And now they're forced off it because of Grim. They don't just stand there though. Are they stealthing somewhere? I feel like they're gonna get back on it, but... Oh, I hooked him there. I got some tunneling him. Did the bot just bag me? Only difference between now and 2020 is I have Grim Embrace on, and we're on a map called Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. Okay, they got on a gen that was corrupted. That tells me none of the gens that weren't corrupted are being worked on besides this one. Good greed. Fucking knew that hitbox would be dog shit, dude. Usually basement, whenever I spawn this map, spawns shack side, so I'm like, I don't know what the hitbox on this is, so I'm gonna try. And I figured it's gonna be bad, and it is. There's a bot instead of a DC poof. I miss that DC poof. I don't like bots. It was so much more fun with the DC poofs. I still have a clip from Darling's POV about us facing like another Legion with quad slowdown and being bored. So I Houdini teched a locker, so when she opened it, she climbed inside and I was gone. Just so we're clear, by the way, the main reason I chase Ash again is because I don't know where the quads are. I'm gonna assume they're healing at hook right now. We'll see if this prediction's correct. Man, it's not, Pog. That gen then? That's the only gen I know that they're doing. If next update releases with being able to change aura colors, I will cry. You are here with sprint burst. Okay. If I didn't hold high? Yeah, okay, what's up? Let's go. Okay. You got my attention. They popped, man? Oh yeah, she popped in my face. I already forgot. This Claude had a med kit, so she's still nearby. Just don't know where. They ever press the alliance? It's kind of based. Oh. Dude. I keep hitting other hitboxes by like a frame. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, they are back on that gen. I'm gonna assume both of them are on that gen and they're gonna like overly commit. It should be close. It might be a little short, but... Or it hit a tree somewhere. I don't know. I'm aiming for the other Claude. Oh, she already ran past. Oh, and then she realized what I was doing. That Claude's knowledgeable. She's fun. This Claude plays more like the stereotypical one, who really likes hiding and healing, and not much else. Like, if they're healing at hook, I might be able to hit them here. And they're not. Maria's by my totem. Claude is near me or hiding in a locker. If she was in a locker, and she unhooked if I remember where I hooked that guy, I would hug this edge map. Are you done? Second too early. Okay, bye Maria. I can Mori this one. Dodge a DS. The Ash DC because he's upset that I'm good at the game. Yeah, that sounds about right. Then. Do I need to play ads? No, we got 17 more minutes. We're good. Did you guys see the characters for next week's Rift? The other character outside of The idiot. The fucking trickster. The ugly guy. Is Spirit. So, unless Huntress gets a recolor, there's not going to be anything in this rift I'm overly interested in. Same with Survivors, because outside of you and the other one is Claude, and I like Claude, but I was hoping for something for Arella, so unless there's a reskin, I don't care. And the community outfit, I believe, is Adams and Dredge, so I don't really care for those. Also, cinnamon bread. You're so right. Is there TTV in here? There's not. I'm gonna go grab that. Why understand a hitbox when you can just complain? Think smart. I gotta drink first. I brought the salmon bread with me because Jinx doesn't eat it. So it's just a me thing. Have you guys ever seen the music video for this? I thought it was Markiplier when I first saw it. This is what I imagine Arugula does when she's home alone.
I'll give you some sexy moaning.
Cosmically Cosmic user VIP ticket for 10 months.
I'm feeling regal as hell. Feeling myself. This was his April Fool's song, Lester. Oh wait, fuck, I didn't finish my bread. Oh shit. Mm-mm. Hello. I'm still eating the bread, sorry. Yeah, that's why they're finishing a Judd. Can I hook you? Oh. Is that the stale bread? No, it's cinnamon bread. Why would it be stale? I don't see. Okay. Rest of it is in my mouth. So great. What's up? The dramaturgy, actually. I would double vaulted. Doogie ass map. Yeah, because behavior has something behind closed doors that changes the likelihood of maps, and today it's all trash ones. I'll need to look up the website for specifics, but I know like Toba has a higher chance of happening today. Oh, okay. Cool. It's fine. It's not like a down there would have been so good. Whatever. Dude, I'm fully prepared for the 10th anniversary for them to be like, hey, we're, next year we're only releasing 2 chapters and both are licensed. That's what I'm preparing next year to be. Because they should be lowering the content release soon to fix the game. That'd be an actual health update. You got RPD twice in a row? That shouldn't be plausible. I love when their map prevention
Again, I don't care what the
doesn't
blue
work.
haired bitch gotta say.
Why is a hype train starting, Twitch? No one has given me money. You're just starting one to start one. Badham Saloon, Haddonfield, Midwich, Nostromo, Gideon, Hawkins, Toba, and Larry's are boosted. Yeah, that sounds right. Oh, I thought that doorway was open, my bad.
I'd like to buy my child, please.
Lithia?
Gifted one cent.
Lithia abusing the hype train that randomly started for a free hype train emo. That's so pog of you. Thank you for the gifted sub. To Muffin, too. What's up? I mean, I can slug. Oh, hi. Cool. Good, Dudard. I mean, all that does is tell me you don't have background player, but you're still too close and it's Hawkins, so you have 0 reason to get, like, super far away. Alright, Rebecca, what's your plan? Rebecca, there's no way you're also going for the pickup, right? I could hook Nancy without much punishment. I saw Rebecca. still slugging. Jeez, guys. POV, you agreed for a save. Okay, to be fair, Grim Embrace was up, so they literally either had to go heal or agreed for the save, and that was it. Keep in mind, I played like half of this round with a piece of bread in my mouth, so I think this was a good outcome. Oh wait, now I can drink something. Cheers, guys. I want to see their profiles, but I'm scared of what I'm gonna see, so I'm gonna do this. Boo! Dude, I was hoping so badly when your name is Femboy Enjoyer that if I open up your Steam profile, it's gonna have artwork. Okay, the other one had an AI generated profile picture. I'm kind of sad. So you play better with something in your mouth. Yeah, but usually when I put something in there, my eyes are also blocked. Also, my head is typically down, so it doesn't really work that way. I gag Luffy and make them make them play DBD. You make it sound like I haven't bought them a ball gag. Also, I want to give shout-outs to this Ghostface artwork. Because it's like, it has a lot of nice references. Like, this Survivor is one that Pixel Bush made as like an OG concept. So I think it's cool. I was reading through it. Oh, awesome. I hate this map. Yeah, even our lobbies are bugged. Get on our Dead by Daylight level. So, I fully thought she was about to run into that. So you're gonna keep going left? Yes. send me shit. There's the throne. Whoever bought me that thing on throne, by the way, it came in. I'm currently using it. I still don't know who did it because they were anonymous, but I do appreciate it. Oh, there goes Ruin. I mean, there goes Ruin, but look at how much pressure I have right now. Ominous phrasing. Oh, it's just a pocket brawl. It's not anything weird. It was specifically made to put like padding in it to make it look like you have boobs. Unhook. Okay, well, not behind her. Ah, nosy sprimpers. That fucked up. Okay. People seem very teabag heavy today. I find it interesting. Going back for the pickup might result in me losing pressure. But I was kind of hoping I would encounter someone grabbing her. Oh, deadlocked. Yes, the map is boosted. So it's like the third time someone's mentioned they're getting like the same map. Yeah, some maps are boosted. Boosted like you? Yeah, I'm surprised you're above purple rank, if I'm being honest. You haven't played in days? I've been playing other stuff or just no games? Nice. I doubt they're gonna sit in the same spot, so I'm not gonna play that one. Rank doesn't matter anymore? It does to me. Double, dude, if I get double Eerie 1, that's two prestigious. That's useful. How else am I gonna get Bubba P50? Although I'm probably gonna wait like a day to use the blood points this rank reset, because literally the next day the Halloween event starts. I'd rather get some of the limited time items. I wonder what the lobby's gonna look like this time. I doubt they're still there. Yeah. I don't know where anyone is. Oh, we're on this one? Yep. What if it was orange? What, the lobby? I mean, I would assume they are trying to... they tried doing the void stuff, and I don't think they're gonna do it anymore because everyone likes the hollowed outfits more. I thought the void stuff was cool, but it's like, dude, come on, the hollowed blight stuff is like the tradition of DBD. She didn't keep running. You hit, yeah. I was watching a very specific part of the map, waiting for her to run across. I just didn't see anything. I should have aimed left. to what you've seen streamers get. You don't. It's not a guarantee you get a boost amount. It's just boosted. I think I missed because that fucking pushed me. Oh, never mind. I hit it. Cool. Well, my obsession's dead, so the Grim Embrace Aura Read's kind of useless. He really likes the Void stuff. I liked the cosmetics, but I don't know, dude. The Void stuff was, I agree with Vic, should have been P100 awards. I think that would have been a lot cooler. Like, the entity got bored of them because they were too good, so it becomes the P100 award, you know? And then Blighted stuff should have stayed for Halloween. Because that's like the Halloween outfit, you know? But I get some people were upset that their mains weren't gonna get any skins ever because of that change. But also, like, I don't know, cope, I guess. Yeah, I don't mind the lore stuff from Halloween. I think that's some of the better parts of it. You went down to Mending? Is some of the... Yeah, I would DC too, because you played like an idiot. So I don't mind that part about it, but like... I don't know, I just... The cosmetics kind of look a bit... Eh. They're time limited. I can show you them because I bought most. I think Plague is the only one with a killer one, isn't she? You don't like the candy weapons? I don't either. They look awful. Where's Huntresses? Let's meet your maker. Oh my god, where is it? I know she has one. Oh, there it is. That looks better than Plagues. Can I even look at the Void collection? No, because since it's a time-limited fucking cosmetic, we can't show the collection ever. Instead of just marking it. Ugh. So now I have to individually guess who had skins, because I don't remember. I know Yoon had them. Yeah. Like, this is not that different from this. So this looks more like a P100 award than like a $10 cosmetic. In comparison, David's is a lot more of a, like... This is a $10 cosmetic compared to this. Like, this is $10. I think Zarina had one. Yeah. Like, I don't know. These should have been prestige rewards. I'm pretty sure Plague's the only one with one, isn't she? It's fucking cool, but... I shared your unknown porn to the Yume server. Oh, yeah? What did they think about it? Because the Trickster skin gives mad Hellraiser 2022 vibes. I buy the pass every time because I know I'll max it out. And it's like 20 skins. Unknown porn where? If you're in my Discord... If you're in my Discord, if you're not, I have to click allow in. I should probably turn that off. I don't know, I liked it. And then you have to get the simping role, and then it's under creativity, NSFW fan art, and you'll have to scroll up a little bit, but... I get a lot of porn of my characters. But it's my, idolized self-OC writing Unknown's back mouth hole, so have fun. They loved it and they want to commission you? Good. It was good art. Did Spirit get one? Oh, I could check the wiki. DBD wiki, and then check Void. Yeah, Void collection. Oh, Hattie had one. Yeah, Hattie's and Yoon's didn't look that different from their normal cosmetic. Adams was really good, Kate's was really good. Same as Arena. Yeah, Plague's the only killer. I don't know. I wouldn't mind if the Void collection got expanded upon, but like... think about every character after Blight with a Blighted cosmetic would be epic. So, I don't really care at the same time. Was the only Void cosmetic you bought? I think I bought all of them, because that was when I was still in my buy it, because of limited time. Neon Kate, Adam, David. And then you didn't even get the Hattie one. Because of the back mouth hole, you get it. Dude, that's such a butt-based reason for wanting to join the server. I want to look at Unknown dick. Base. Oh, it's a cheater. Okay. Ooh, Jungle World. Puggies. Me. You prove your innocence. No, I'm being blinded. Oh, body lying there, don't go lying to me. Don't lying, don't go lying, don't go lying to see. No more dying. Lying there. It was right there. What makes Unknown attractive? If you're not a monster fucker, it's not gonna make sense to you. So I'm not gonna try, because there's no reason. It's a monster fucker thing. It's okay to not understand. I saw a body lying there, don't go lying to me. Don't lying, don't go lying. Me. A body lying there. It was right there. I saw lying, don't go lying to me. Oh, lion, don't go lion. Crap being the reason all the gens aren't done. Oh, yeah. I'm just that cool. Are they still making him under noise? I'm gonna GGE's them. Who do you guys think the cheater was? I was not paying attention. Doesn't put a mark on your account for being AFK. I don't care. GG's. Are they targeting me? I think they're gonna target me. Alright. If I get them again, because they're targeting me, I'll just swap to Resident Evil 3. I don't care. Thought was gone. Freddy's and their friends are far from gone. Alright, 3 with horrible boss fights. Like, you guys don't want to see me rage, dude. So why not join the fun? Tonight we close our eyes. Come close so we don't bite. Look at Discord. Oh boy, I hope it's porn. Welcome home, boys and There's look behind your mind. Now no place is safe to hide, So why not join the fun? At night we come to life. Come closer, we don't bite. You wish it was porn? If I buy you the new pen things, can I get a sketch? Damn. Oh, okay. I want to see your interpretation of my entity's OC's penis. Hi, God. Is Claude just gonna follow me around all game? We know fine. I mean, I know when the cheaters are like really, really rampant, I was on their shit list. Because I made fun of them. And they have the egos of a small child. So. But I don't know if that list is still being used. I would imagine it would for like big streamers. But I don't know if I'm still on it. What's a shit list? Well, they called it like... It was something like slurs. Instead of fog whispers, they called them the F-slur whispers, which was... I don't know, that's pretty funny. At least to me it is. But... I don't know. It's mostly because I imagine, like, you guys know that scene in Jurassic World with Chris Pratt where he's, like, taming the raptors? I imagine they're doing that when they call him that, where it's, like, taming the gays. And I don't know, I just think it's funny. Oh, there's walls in the way. Oh, I could've hit you. I don't know, should we start chanting release the list? You get a bunch of political people being like, yeah, release the list! Yeah, show us who the DBD hackers are targeting! What? What list are y'all talking about? Nice. I've had 2 of those today. That feels pretty nice. Ooh. Darn. Oh, that's below me. Okay. Oh, Tori left. Okay. I was saying you have Unbreakable. Okay. Makote is on the hacker files. Oh my god. He bought cheats. What else is he cheating on? The game? Makote's working with the Halloween devs. No. I thought he was one of the good ones. This is a dumb bit. Oh, okay then. Oh, okay, another shoulder. Do both these guys have shoulder? V is still back here. Dude, I really don't get all the hate for like the like shape shift or whatever, like shape shadow, whatever it was called. Shape sneak? I don't remember. I thought it was like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Like in the movies, how he like moves when you don't know and you don't know how. That makes perfect sense, yeah. And everyone else is shitting on him, like why? Jason had the same thing. Them saying shape form. Yeah, that's fair. It is pretty goofy. Claude, for someone who's constantly trying to bother me, you go down pretty quick. Second too early. Imagine when people activate Shoulder the Burden, it automatically triggered a Grim Embrace. That'd be funny. What are we doing? Good job. Wraith mode or whatever. Well, they called it like his shadow drift or something. I don't remember. I'm not buying that game because Gun's name is attached to it, so it's gonna die in like 2 years. And then they're like, we're not gonna put TCM, we're gonna put TCM onto peer-to-peer servers. But we're also not gonna release the last update because we were actually gonna keep the servers up instead. Huntress Thighs? Yeah. Is that my Discord name still? Maybe. Yeah, Huntress's Thighs lovers. It's awesome. Have you not seen them? They're juicy, dude. You guys can't convince me that Huntress is not really hot, because if you've ever seen like the pictures of really muscular women working out, like I don't know. I'm really into that. I like a woman who can kick my ass, which is basically everybody. You know. Dude, I should bring back my cock tier list. I need to update that. Remember when we made that about how big we thought everyone's penis was? We should do that again. Do I still have the old one? Do I? Aha, I do. Copy. I'm gonna send this to Indy without context. No, it won't let me copy paste it. Why? Oh, there we go. Alright, I need to pull this back up on stream. Okay, so it's gonna be blurry because it's not on the actual website. I'm too lazy to recreate it. So I need to update this. I haven't looked at this in like a year. But this is the cock tier list about how big everyone's size is in inches. So we have 12 plus, 10 to 11, 7 to 9, 4 to 6, 1 to 3 micro penis. Where did I put a Huntress? 7 to 9? Yeah, that's fair. I'm gonna make this list again. Hold up, tier list. Ain't no way Sable's that big. Why not? Can you tell me why? Where did I put Sable at? Oh, 10 to 11? I don't know, I can see it. reset. Oh, there we go. So we have label the tier list, cock size. Entities on top because it can be whatever size she wants. 12 plus. 10 to 11. 7 to 9. Add a row below. Uh, 4 to 6, which is like this is. I think 3 to 5 is average, so we'll do 4 to 6 for average. 1 to 3, and then micro penis. It's longer than her leg. Yeah, Sable's packing heat. All right, Trapper, average. Wraith, average. Billy, he has birth problems, probably 7 to 9. Dwight, average. Meg, average. Claude, average. Jake, above average. Nurse, I'll put above average. Nia, above average. Myers, probably 10 to 11. Lori, probably, they're siblings, so she's probably a little bit lower. Hag, she's kind of shriveled. I'm gonna say 1 to 3. How does this compare to my last list? Where did I put Hag on here? 1 to 3. God, I'm so... Dude, I'm so smart. Same wavelength. Same wavelength. Why is artist is so low when she technically has infinite size to a gender fluid? Because that's her hands. That's not her genitals. So the girl's transitioned? Yeah. Or they just have a penis. Don't worry about their lives. This is called a tier list. Yeah, that word is blocked old because people use it as a outside the porn context as a derogatory thing to trans people. So I have that word blocked in my chat for the 2 people trying to currently use it. You can just say gawk, which is G-O-C-K, which stands for girl cock. What is this tier list? What type of monsters? It's the internet. It's the people who view trans people as nothing more than a sexual thing, which is really weird and not at all true. So, they're the ones that typically do that. Ace is average. Bill's average. Doctor? Okay, I'm gonna put Doctor in 7 to 9, but I need to add the stigmatism for Doctor that he definitely put wires in it, which makes it do like, it's like, it like shocks you while he's fucking. So it's like half vibrator. So he has like a different tier. Let's give Bill a few more. No, he's old, it's shriveled. Young Bill, probably like here. But he's old, so it's shriveled. Fung's a gamer. We're gonna put average. Huntress is 10 to 11. David, we're gonna put average. We're gonna put him next to Dwight for the King-filled lovers. David is not average. Why? He's British. He's a British man. You can't tell me. I also hate David. You should be honored that he's this high. In the last list, he was literally leading the pack in that center. I'm gonna put Amanda in 7 to 9. However, I want it to be known that Amanda, otherwise known as the pig, is definitely into like cock cages. So it's more like she's down here all the time, but that's because she locks it. When it's unlocked, it's up here. Is that fair? I feel like that's fair. Taps average. Clown 1 of 3. Kate average. Spirit. I'm gonna put Spirit's weird. See, Spirit's another one. Spirit I'm gonna put in 7 to 9, but that's because I think it's funny if it floats around and she can just maneuver it however. You know what I mean? So it's like Doctor, where we're taking their power into account. Wraith can fuck while invisible, so he's pretty cool. Adam's average. Frank? Wait, hold up. They have different pictures, don't they? No. This is Frank. Frank is in 1 to 3. This is Julie. Julie pegs him. She's at 7 to 9. This is Susie. She's at 10 to 11. This is Joey. He's also 7 to 9. I don't like Frank. Jeff's average. Plague is 10 to 11. Jane is above average. Ash is average, because that's a real guy. The puppet has a micro penis. I don't put Ghostface in 7 to 9. I've read a lot of AO3 fanfiction. Where did Pinhead go? We're getting there. Demo is 10 to 11. I almost had to put it in 12 plus. Ghostface is big. 7 to 9 is big. I'm sorry? How big do you guys think the average dick is? Oh god, do we have to have this discussion? You heard average? I put him above it. Average is like 4. The average is 3 to 5. I put 4 to 6 for this because it's nicer for the sheet. Anything up here is like big for a human. This means abhuman. I just put Susie here because I think it's funny. But like, this is like abhuman. This is above average. This is average. This is below average. And this is, it got burned off. Steve is average. Nancy is average. Jonathan's average. Oni is definitely 10 to 11. Yui's 7 to 9. Deathslinger is 4 to 6. I'm going to say is average. Zarina I'm going to put above average. Pyramid Head is going to be in 10 to 11. 12 plus to me means like being able to like 3-hand it. You could make an argument Pyramid Head's up there, but I'm going to put 10 to 11. I have this tier list for cup size. Yeah, but how would the cups work? Like the entire alphabet or different? And look at your Discord. I see it, however, counterpoint. I'll do it right now because it's funny. Cheryl's above. Cheryl's in 10 to 11. Okay, the reason Cheryl is in 10 to 11 is because in Silent Hill 3, she gives birth to an Eldritch God. So just for that reason, I'm going to assume she's way above average. You don't know how cup sizes work. A is small, D is like big, like double D's is typically like, oh my god, that's large. And then it goes past that. There's people with like triple Z's. And most of them get surgery because that is pain on your back. And while people think, oh, big boobs, they're a hindrance to living. That's why when if I get on E, let's change that if to a win. When I get on E, I want like B's. I don't really want larger than that. I'll take whatever though. Yeah, it's based off volume. Lisa, I'm gonna say is average. Sybil's average. James, I'm gonna put in average, but Pyramid Head is like him in his mind, so he thinks it's large. Maria, I'm gonna put above average because she tops James. Would you get thicker thighs with E? You would, yeah. Especially if you like do workouts to build up muscle there. But you can also just eat, right? But E helps slightly. It makes your body more willing to put fat there. Blights is but I'll put Blight up here. But that's because I think of because the pustule, like the blighted effect, it's probably like looked like he actually, you know what? Never mind. He goes in vagina tier. Felix is average. Minotaur is way above average. I'm not gonna rank Victor before people ask. You can go to the bottom. Same with this portrait because Victor's in it. We'll do Charlotte. Charlotte's average. Elodie's above average. Krampus is on 10 to 11. Trickster's average. Yoon tops him. Luxie's average. Mordeo's average. Nemesis is 12 plus. The reason Nemesis is up here is because he mutates. I think these two go up here. I'll put Demo up there. The more I think about it. I think this is right. You can make an argument for Pyramid Head, though. And Oni, when he's enraged, goes up here. But when he's not enraged, he goes down here. Because if you have more blood, there's going to be more blood flow. So then it's going to stretch it, right? She's average. He's also average. Wesker's average. No, Wesker has Ouroboros. He has tendrils. He goes in... He goes here, but he uses his tendrils, and the Ouroboros tendrils go up here. Because they don't really have a limit. Hunk is above average. I don't think he's human. Birkin goes into 12 plus for the same reason Nemesis is up there. Jill is... She got experimented on by Wesker. I'll put her up there. Chris is average. Leon is average. Claire's above average. Rebecca's average. Ada is average. Wait, no, she fucks Leon. She goes up here. I'll put Sheva up there too. Carlos is average. I don't think that's just Blight. Alright, now we're at Pinhead. So Pinhead is like Amanda, where it's like he would have been up here, but honestly, he probably has brutalized himself and used so many different sexual things on himself that he goes down into 1 to 3 because it's become permanent. Like, this is just like a permanent part of him now, is that he doesn't have a large dick anymore because of what he's done to himself. That being said, he probably... It's like probably super pierced. So like this 1 to 3 feels like a bad dragon in the prototype stage. Where it's very extra. Yeah, his does damage. It's like if you get poisoned in Pokemon. I'm not gonna put Chatterer up there, because if you know anything about Chatterer's lore, that makes me uncomfortable. Michaela is average, which we're gonna grab Sable right now, because that's her girlfriend, and we're gonna put Sable up here in 7 to 9, and they fuck. Artist we're gonna put into 10 to 11. Jonah's average. Before people complain about Jonah, I don't have the same hate for him as everyone else does. Why did I put Sako there? Saka's average. Yoichi's average. Dredge is infinite. Hattie's above average. Warhammer Titan, I don't view as a different person. Same as Armor Titan. Knight is above average. This guy is above average. The Assassin is average. The Jailer, I'm gonna put down here because I think it's the same thing about the cock cages, dude. Look at your Discord. What's up? Why? That's funny as hell. I should nickname you that on Steam. Vittorio's average. Adriana's above average. But hers isn't natural. Never mind, we're putting her up here. I think she, because with money, I think she definitely bought, like, spent money to have a larger dick. Toledo's above average. Actually, no, Toledo's average, but Hinata was above average. That's a creature. They go in here. Singularity. Vagina. I like to think it's like a mess of, like, gears. You know what I mean? Chucky's micro penis, but Tiffany's larger. Gabriel's average. Nick Cage is a real human being, so he's average. Xeno, the Xenomorph is 10 to 11 because the Xeno Queen has to go above it. That's Xeno. That's Xeno again. Ellen is 4 to 6. Rain is 4 to 6. That's a cat. Vagina. Average. No, they're trans to go up. Oh, a huge one onto herself. That's my thought process. She bought like a small one because for her body it'd be huge. Alan's average. I'm gonna put all of them average. Unknown is 12 plus because he summons tendrils. Werelk is also 12 plus for this reason. Vecna, his fell off. Vagina. Technically have nothing because clone. No, I think he has... Okay, I think for Gabe, he has a dick, but I think he's infertile. My Vecna fell off because he's not alive. He's a dead being. Dracula still has his, though, but that's because he canonically has a kid. And his is definitely 10 to 11. Which, I'm gonna put Alucard right below him, because Alucard is part human, so it nerfed his range a little bit. H3 is definitely in 10 to 11, and I'm gonna put... I don't know who this is. This is... I don't know who this is. Who is that? Trix is definitely 12 plus. I'm gonna put her up here though. I like the idea that Trix is the entity's girlfriend, and me, her, and the entity are in a threesome. Laura's above average. Trevor's above average. He saved the world. He can go there. Sanosoma. I'm not gonna rank a dog. She's above average though. Where did I put Hattie again? 7 to 9. Tori, I love toxic lesbians. So she, no matter what, has to be a little Hattie, because she's part of the cult, and Hattie tops her in hate sex all the time. And I think Tori is like larger one tops in her mind. Well, is this tier list? Penis size? In inches? Houndmaster's at least 10 to 11. She's a pirate queen. She did spend a lot of time in the bleed. Yeah, that's fair. I'll put her up there. Bamar is? Okay, I do need to rank Bamar. We'll put him in average. I want you guys to know, I rage baited someone by saying I don't know who Bamar is. They got so mad at me. Where's Yui? Above average, 7 to 9. You gotta remember, this is below average, average, above average, non-human, extremely non-human, Tricks. Kaneki is tiny. No, I think his is average. And hers is larger. I'm biased to the woman having larger dicks, if you guys haven't told. but that's because there is the trans meme of trans women having very large penises. Very, or you were biased, yeah. Why does Bear have a vagina? Because it's all fluff. Springtrap burnt his dick off, so it's vagina. No, that would get him here. Because if the argument is fire makes Springtrap's dick tiny, Freddy's also burnt off. But his was already micro. It's just extra, it's just crusty. Gerald is above average, but I'm gonna put Gerald all the way in 10 to 11 because he's a Witcher. Is there a person inside Springtrap? Yeah. His name's William Afton. Okay. There we go. There's the tier list. Aurella's is private information that you guys don't need to know about because that's my wife. Is there anyone we disagree on? Reza was wearing a durag. Frank should be micro. No, I don't like Frank, but I don't want my bias to get in the way of things. But I think he's a very angry man who thinks he's big, and Julie thinks it's funny. So I don't want to put him in micro. Because there is a point where, like, I think he's a 3-incher. You know what I mean? Because it is a range in between all of these. I could go for specifics, but I don't really want to. I think he's top of 3-incher. Maybe halfway a 4. You would put Gabe a bit higher, but you'll let it slide. You don't think he's... No, I think he's average, because they would want for a clone for them to be average at everything except what they're supposed to, like, do for work. And for Gabe, he's, like, the engineer, right? Like, he's part of the maintenance crew that wasn't supposed to be harmed. So I think they would just give him average across the board for everything except his brain, because he's smart. But this isn't a tier list for brain. This is a tier list for penis. Cock. Dick. Now, here's a different question. How much do you think they splooge? What if it was an insecure man that cloned him? It wasn't. It was a company, and companies make board decisions. It wasn't programmed to goon the crew. Dude, could you imagine if DBD was a porn game? Oh my god, wait. The singularity. We put singularity in vagina. It's gears. And when you pull on the wire, he like... Ugh. Pinhead splooges. Well, it's the amount of splooge. I'm going apple picking. It's so left field from everything else that the past like 30 minutes has been about. But I hope you enjoyed that. I hope you have a lot of fun. I used to do that when I was younger. I feel like this is a fair list. I don't know what else could be changed. Do I push this to Twitter? That's a separate question. Can we see a normal tier list for what? Fun factor? Well, like how much I personally enjoy playing killers? That'd be killer only. I don't care for serve. Size as much now for personal reasons. Fair enough. No, I get it. Have a good night though. I'd like generally hope you enjoy apple picking. No, being tired is the best time to talk about penis size. That's why we're all talking about this at 11:12 p.m. EST. Do you guys have a word for stealing farmers' crops in America? Yeah, stealing. Alright, do you guys want like an actual tier list? Reset. Huh? Oh, up here. Alright, how much do I enjoy playing each killer? Pyramids reworked did them a lot good. I'm putting like no thought into this besides like the initial where do I want to place them logic. I literally have never felt the urge to play Dredge. Did I miss a killer up here? No. Nemi and D. I don't like playing Nemesis because he has no add-on variety. It's literally you run Marvin's Blood, Liquor Tongue, and anything else is throwing. Because anything else is RNG. And I don't like RNG. If I'm running an add-on, I don't want it to be pure luck. Oh, we have ads. I've been live for 4 hours. Shit. Okay. Yeah, I know I didn't do Xeno yet. I was checking before night. Moppy. I wanna... Okay. This is because she's buggy. I'm assuming this is with bugs right now before people ask. Is that everyone? Yeah, that's everyone. There you go. I thought you liked Legion. No. They're so boring. Why would I play Legion when I could just play Clown? Like genuinely, like what does Legion have that Clown doesn't in terms of like actual chase? Not counting like, aren't you a P100 Legion though? Yeah, because chat made me. That's not a willing thing. I have P100 2 killers out of my own free will. And that was Huntress and Demo. Everyone else chat has picked. Billy was a bidding war between him, Nurse, Wraith, and Trapper. Clown was a contest winner. Legion was a contest winner. Adriana, I got paid $200. Same with Survivor. Cage was a contest winner. Dwight was a contest winner. LD was a contest winner. The only one I did willingly was, Aurella as well. Anyway, sorry. Hi, Proud. So I'm waiting for AdSend before I queue again. I don't want to end by doing a tier list. I didn't realize I've been streaming for 4 hours. I was having a good time. Syringe add-ons aren't RNG. Really, motherfucker? No, let's talk. What enemy add-ons are RNG? There's 20 add-ons on a killer. Let's go. Requires survivors to use vaccine, RNG. Increase zombie, RNG. Remove one supply case. Okay. Depleted ink ribbon. Sorry, let me remove my fun to play as tier list up here. Depleted zombie, RNG. Reveals the survivor's aura for 12 seconds. Requires a supply case, RNG. Becoming contaminated inflicts oblivious. Useless. Liquor tongue's good, because it actually requires effort. Open supply case, RNG. Grants undetect when a zombie's destroyed, RNG. Increased mutation rate when destroying zombies, RNG. Increased mutation rate when destroying zombie, RNG. Increases zombie detection range, RNG. Increases length of killer instinct when survivors use a vaccine, useless. Marvin's blood is good. Increased zombie movement speed, RNG. Increased mutation rate when destroying zombies, RNG. Increased survivor movement speed, zombie movement speed, RNG. Increased time it takes survivors to use a vaccine by 5 seconds. Sure. Zombie auras, RNG. After hitting a survivor, by the way, so that's just shit. Increased zombie detection range, RNG. Once? No. They changed Liquor Tongue. How is Serve doing the counterplay RNG? You don't know where the crates spawn. Wait, do you? I don't think you can see crates as Nemesis, can you? I don't think you can. You can't see where the crates spawn. It requires a survivor to willingly go to a vaccine and open it. You don't know when they're going to do that. That's the RNG element. You don't know where they are when they actually use the vaccine, because they can open the case, but that doesn't mean they're going to instantly use it. Now, there is a sort of prediction game there, but, like, for Larry, the EMPs are on a, time limit. Like, you know from at the start of the match how fast an EMP is going, and based on where you spawned, you can guess which crates the survivors would instantly start pushing, and, like, there's less RNG there. But for Nemesis, it doesn't matter, because there's no counterplay there, they just use the vaccine. But at the very minimum, if I just type in the word zombie, this is 11 add-ons out of 20 that are just RNG related flat out. If it's zombie related, it is RNG related. So he has 9 add-ons that aren't that. If you type in case, that's 3 more that aren't that good because there's only 4 per trial, 1 per survivor. So these don't really do anything either. So he has 6 usable add-ons. How many of those are whip related? Oh, is that not what this says? Oh, it's kind of cool. He has 4 add-ons. Wait, why isn't this one? Dude, why are they not using the same words. You got an 8. Oh wait, ads ended. I'll queue up as an enemy, why not? I don't really enjoy playing him that much, but sure. Only has 2 viable add-on. If you have to run a certain build to make an add-on viable, it's not a fucking viable add-on. I'm sorry, that's just not true. Like that's just... Like, that's just so not true. Guys, Dragon's Grip is viable on Doctor if you act like a hallucination with Insidious right next to the Jin you kick. That's not viable, that's a gimmick. That's different. Viable means that you can kick the Jin, do whatever, and then you'll get value. Which isn't guaranteed. So it's not a viable perk. How are you? I'm good. How about you, Brad? I saw you said you'd watch VHS. Glad that you enjoyed that. Insidious Devour Hope is viable. Yeah, meme stuff. Yeah, sure. Maybe you want to have fun. If you find that fun, that's different. There's a difference between viable and fun, Muffin. I find Huntress fun. She's not a viable killer. Like there's like... That's a different argument. Viable to me means that if you run it in a comp setting, you're gonna get value. And you're not gonna get value from Dragon's Grip. Not a terrible map. But like, I don't know. Anything that requires zombies, I hate the zombies in Nemesis Kit. They don't fucking do anything. So then you get 2... I see. So then you get 2 usable add-ons. Because one of them is just bad. You insta-chop that? I thought she had sprimpers. Like, I didn't make that zombie spawn there, or I didn't make him show up there. He just was there. So then it's just RNG that I get 2 hits, right? Like, there's no effort from my end. It's just luck. Like, I would love if the, Sorry, I don't... Like, I would personally love if the zombies function a bit like hag traps. Like, you get to choose where you set them up, and then they, like, patrol that radius or something. But, like, I want more control over my power. You know what I mean? Like, even Skull Merchant, who is the worst killer in the game right now, has more control of her power than Nemesis does. Because you get to set up where the drones are, and you get to push survivors into it, and you get to fiddle with the beams. God, how did that miss? I am ass. I should lose like 3 gens here, or at least 2 of them. I'm trying to only tentacle only until I get tier 3. She should hop window. Oh look, now my zombies are extra useless because they're bundled up. So now, like, they're like extra useless now. I don't know, I'm not gonna mention names, but someone told me, like, the original idea for Nemesis that got scrapped because of Capcom, I think. And I'm like, that sounds so... It sounded so cool in comparison to what we got. I know I'm not a Nemesis player, so I'm gonna be biased and be like, that other idea sounds a lot more fun, but... I don't... Okay, I'm getting insane zombie RNG, I guess, though, so there is that. I've gotten 2 hits with a zombie. That's more than normal. Are you gonna tell us the idea? No, because it's technically private information. But I will tell you, it has since been added to the game, and it is one of the most popular killers to have ever come out. I'm sure you can guess who it is based on the fact that it is from the Resident Evil killer that got scrapped. I'm sure there's an idea here cooking. Let's tell you, wall looks cursed. Saying Krasya is popular is crazy. That's a crazy thing to say. Did another zombie get a hit? Okay, never mind. Zombies are god tier because I got the one team in existence who gets hit by every single zombie that shows up. My bad. But it's... Thank you. You're in face value bombs. Well, I'm gonna be honest, typically when I face a team as Nemi, survivors... She flared her ass at me. Cool. Survivors typically wait until their death hook to use the vaccine to buy themselves more time in their last chase. But they open up the crates earlier than that, and I don't know when they typically open them. I have a lot of issues with Nemi. The zombies take up too many add-ons that you can't use them. You have to hit survivors 3 times to actually down them with your power. I got another zombie hit. Okay. You have to hit survivors 3 times with your power. The zombies take up too many add-ons and you can't control them. You can't really have any... Unless you're doing a gimmick, I feel like there's not a lot of stuff you can really do with, like, perks. He's pretty locked in. Because you can't... And 1 perks are not advised. He's very loud, so I don't think stealth perks are that good. I don't know. And then in the non-remakes of the games, Nemesis is still pretty fast. When you see him, it's supposed to be like, if you're supposed to have memorized the map layout by that point, or at least know pretty well where every door leads, and you have to just run while doing stuff. Or waste a bunch of ammunition trying to fight him. And then the remakes, they made him boss fights, and I think he's boring. Don't make Nemi dash slot. I don't think they should change Nemi much from where he currently is, because he has fans. But I'm not going to say I enjoy where his kit currently is. I like the whip. The whip part is fun. However, I don't like the fact that I have to hit survivors 3 times in their first chase, and then they could vaccine at any point and make me have to hit them 3 times again. I don't like the fact that so many add-ons correlate to the supply cases in zombies, which are very RNG reliant. Even if they just changed 17 out of 20 add-ons to be whip related, I would be happy. Yeah, that's it. And like, yes, there will still be meta ones, but like every killer has meta ones. I don't know. For Huntress, every single add-on, like this is something I really like about Huntress. She has her best add-ons. Her best add-on is Okaft and Babushka. Those are her best add-ons. But there are still other viable add-ons, such as I use Shiny Pin. Other Huntress mains use Double Haft. Some use Wooden Fox. Some use Eerie Head because they're bastards. But like every single one is usable. Even the status effects, like I don't really like status effect add-ons because I think they're boring, but like people still use them. She isn't giving up, so I'm gonna give her hatch. If they don't abandon, I give hatch. I'm gonna assume it's over here, because she was already in that corner. I like the whip. Yeah. I don't care if you take that out of context, Proud. I like to be whipped. When it's consensual. Do you think Blight or what would Blight's power be if it wasn't a dash? Besides being a completely different killer. Good night, Muffin. Enjoy your sleep. Tell me why the crazy alchemist has a dash power. Because what they wanted originally would take too long for their deadline, and they didn't have the materials to do it at that point in time. It's literally why. Originally, they wanted to do a bunch of stuff with, like, go to flowers and, like, build up your power with different vials and make different things and stuff, which are, like, cool. And then it got scrapped because it was too hard. Now, I think they could easily do that. I think that is a power they could totally do. But I also don't want them to completely rework Blight to do that. I'd rather they just release a new killer. It just doesn't fit him. If it doesn't fit him, that's fine. But, like, it's 5 years old now. They can't change it. Also, was there even anyone surprising from my fun to play tier list that people are like, why are they high? I'd never see you play them. Because usually I don't play, like, Twins is high, but I don't play them because they're buggy. Houndmaster is at the bottom because she is buggy. If she wasn't buggy, she would be here, though. Artist, same issue with Nemi, actually. Artist is high because I think she's fun, but there's just no sound for long range hits. I feel very add-on reliant on 2 different add-ons, and that's it. Honestly, it's just those 2 things. But anything Artist can do, I can just do on Huntress. So it's like just playing worse Huntress to me. I don't find that fun. Xenomorph as well. Oh, I just don't like playing Xeno. Nah, Xeno is Xeno and Springtrap, the reason they're in B is because they're just Huntress but worse. And that's it. So it's like literally just playing subpar Huntress, which is why they're in B, because it's still playing Hunty, which I really enjoy, but it's also just worse Hunty, so they're only halfway up the list. I think Artist is worse than Huntress. Yeah. Or at least they're in, or at the very least, I think they're very similar spots in the tier list nowadays. Yeah, she's very good at zoning, but which is more useful, zoning or proxy camping someone so hard they die? Like, genuinely. Because the problem isn't the initial down, the problem is getting kills when you need them to happen. And Huntress excels at doing that part, getting kills when you need them to happen. But like, Artist's long range isn't a guaranteed hit. Yes, you get to swarm them for free and get them off gens, but then they hop in a locker, which is something you personally complain about all the time, which just counteracts it. And then you have to land a follow-up shot, which isn't a guaranteed. For Huntress, you throw a hatchet, and if you hit them, it does damage. You have to worry about hitboxes as the trade-off, but like... eh. So I said lockers are stupid. I don't mind the locker thing. I just wish they would buff her base kit. So like... oh my god, I'm trying to think of words and I can't think of any. Medium vault. I like doing that on Freddy, forcing medium vaults. Okay, this is where all the pallets I can set are. Yeah, and she has to follow up. Like you see my reasons, even if you may not personally agree, but like you can kind of understand why. And I'm especially thinking for like more average skilled players, Artist is very unintuitive. Especially when compared to other killers, which is how I'm deciding that, is comparing her to other killers. I thought she would drop that, my bad. Drops it now, though. You don't? Oh, there you go. I think I overcommitted to this. That is the most beautiful bait I've ever seen for a hit. Ever. Laura was not expecting that. She should drop this. Damn. Hey, Eden a hit, she dead-hearted, and she used the styptic. She pre-drops it. Nice. Forced it. Finally got it down. I have to tunnel her out because I overcommitted. Oh! Everyone's here. Okay. Why are we all here? That doesn't make sense to me. Good sprinters. Oh, I don't have a power. I lose from that, yeah. I just lose. Nice buy blocking there, Steve. I have to tunnel her out, I think. Oh no, not my toucan play. I would have full sent for that L wall. I was hoping to force the medium, but I guess I misaligned that snare. Okay, he just left. He has an object, I think. Oh. Okay. No, this is fine. I don't want to stop that unhook anyway. This is dope. Yeah, no, just reset right fucking in front of me. Yeah, sure. Just have to wait. If only my cooldown didn't have such a... Did you just try baiting me again with a hit? Good, excellent body block by Steve just then. Oh, I got 8 by basement, unlucky. I have to just commit to the tunnel. I have to do this. She tried dead harding and missed. No DS, please? Awesome. I overcommitted for one chase and that fucked me over. Pre drops that. That's not a hit? She knew it would be a force medium. If any of the other two have deli, I just don't get 2 kills. If they don't have deliverance, I get 2 kills. Steve's probably here. But if he was here, I would hear him, because he's injured, and it's Steve. I can't teleport that gen, because then I bug out. It's a fun dynamic. I don't want to chase Steve because he used the clock and the other person's injured. I have reason to believe all these guys are together because Steve has object and who the fuck runs object normally. But we'll bring this game out. I mean, I could tell you what I would want for Huntress. No, I don't disagree with you that Artist needs help. I disagree with the fact that you want the locker counterplay removed. That's where I disagree with you. Because I think removing that is dumb. Partially because I don't like, because they've already removed a bunch of like unique counterplay killers. I don't want more of that being robbed. I hate how those gens are perfectly spaced, where I can't just teleport. If that one wasn't bugged, I'd be fine, but... You stayed? Isn't that blocked now? It's not blocked? Oh, because I lost chase for a split second. That's so unfortunate. I don't think she has... No, she has sprint boost. The problem with Billy is actually the fact they made curves easier. It is. It's one of the... People don't play him anymore. A lot of old Billy mains don't play him anymore because of the, overdrive making him too easy and the fact that they make curves easier. It's the same reason people ditch Singularity, because they made him too easy to play, and it's the same reason people left Oni. Almost like when you make the things on those killers easier to do, people lose interest and stop playing them because their skill is no longer rewarded. So I find it crazy that they still have pallets on this map, because I feel like they use so many, especially during that first chase that second chase I had with the Laura. Like, it feels like they use so many pallets, and there's still more. This pallet density update sucks. Oh, this is V. Oh, there's Steve. V has off the record. Interesting. I can't use my power here because of basement. Instantly removing the crows. Don't you get the hit anyway because they can't get out in time? I know it's less fun and satisfying, but like, don't you get the hit anyway? Nah, they're far away. Oh, I mean, yeah. Sorry, I assume mid-chase. Playing really well around the pallet part of my power too. I basically only have snares. Force the medium vault. Oh. Well, here's the problem, Vic. To me, is that if they remove the walker thing, it becomes really easy to get snipe hits as artists. Unless they just remove the aura read part, which I think would make it really, like, much harder to actually want to play her for newer people, because it'd just be confusing. New season of Spy X Family tomorrow? Oh, really? Sick. I'll have to pirate it. So is this person... Oh, I can't look. Is this person friends with that Steve? Friend in common? Oh. They are. Yeah, I'm assuming they were all together. There's no way you run an object willingly. Just normally. Like off-rip. No. Just running a straight line after being swarmed on generator. Yeah, but like... I don't know. It's a problem with like a killer being really complicated for new people to pick up and also for new people to counter. Because like Artis isn't like she's weird. Like there's no way around. I should buy these 2 skins just to max out every single Artis cosmetic to come out. Like she's just weird. I don't mind playing her. They fixed her bug for the despawning crows, but like I don't mind playing her. But I don't know. At the same time, I'm just. Let's do a match of Artis. I'll end on this Artis game. I feel forced to run these add-ons unless I want to dictate more time into the character, which I just don't really want to do. Not right now, anyway. I'd rather learn Unknown. 4 medkits. Oh, fuck me. I understand about the lockers removing them. Counter argument. Once you see someone do it 1 time, you're good. I might raid Tofu. And what the fuck is Tofu's title? Tofu's title is just screaming. I'm gonna raid Tofu after this game. Unless Alf suddenly goes live, I don't think he will. I don't know, man. I'm like, for Huntress, her fixes are really easy. It's literally just make bandage half base kit and nerf OCAF to 10%. Okay, I'm facing another 4-man as another killer that I don't play that often. Awesome. And this build is a lot more just casual. Okay. Fuck me. Anyway. I don't know, the Huntress changes are easy. Shiny pin base kit, 10% make bandage half base kit, nerf OCAF, rework other add-ons, and you're good. Damn, I thought that would lock onto them for free. My bad. Oh, imagine though. And you against a wall in time. I mean, same. I do find it so interesting that Artis gets so many legendary cosmetics, despite the fact that no one plays her. Okay. It's not a cheater. Sorry, when I see a 3rd year anniversary offering, my first thought is cheater or injected account and not human being. I don't know, like, I used my knowledge that he used the locker to my advantage and just reinfected him as he left, and then that got me the hit. Baits it once and then goes. Pretty sure Karn's still an artist, man. Karn hasn't streamed in a while. I think she's going TwitchCon though. Yeah, that's because Karn is annoyed at what direction the game went, so she doesn't want to play. I think she's taking a hefty break before Halloween event hits, and then maybe wants to play a bit more. She's part of like a content thing for Olliebot, but he's delayed it so many times, I think she's gonna drop out. I think a few creators are gonna drop out, because I think he's now doing it TwitchCon weekend, and it's like, well, now people can't do it anymore, dumbass. I don't know where anyone is. I'm gonna assume they're on that channel. I was right. Just did run back, right? They didn't get in the locker. I have no idea where they went. She reached Shaq with no scratch mark? Bullshit! Dude, I just didn't find anyone for like 5 minutes, and that's the entire reason I gen got done. I almost got auto-aimed into that window. And a YouTube poll? No, I don't watch Game Theory anymore because MatPat left. I don't think the new guy's voice. I don't find him entertaining. I don't. Oh, he's definitely comp people. I'm surprised that didn't stun me, in all honesty. I need to break that one. I'm just gonna commit. They're dying corner because they know there's no gens back here. I'm spraying out hooks too much. I'll need to tunnel Jake out and hope he doesn't have DS. Just too lazy and unsubscribe. Well, you're definitely watching videos similar to them then. I don't watch anything similar to Game Freak. They don't even pop up on my recommended. Because that's how YouTube works. Like I'm gonna be honest, subscribers don't mean anything. In comparison to like how many, like you can have infinite subs, but if your newest video gets 2 views, people don't watch it because your prior subs aren't watching it. Good hit. I'll need a tunnel Adam because Adam is the one that's on death hook. That's a stun? Okay. You have to have DS. He would try dodging if he didn't have it. Or at least try getting rid of the birds. Forza hits that window. Doesn't go for the window hit? Alright, we're hoping he doesn't have DS. And he does. I'm looking. Oh, I should have put a crow down. Okay. He took me away from the gen. I'm okay. Possible head on. No head on. Makes sense. I might be able to get a 2K here, but that's if I find Jake. If I don't find Jake, it's GG's. He's gonna full commit to that heal. Good timing. No unbreakable? Did he just leave? Oh my god, he just left. Stupid. I'm gonna push Felix out. Make sure Nancy's not this way. Take him away from the door. Alright, GG's guys. I will gladly take a 2K from this game. This is a very good team. Wait, doesn't Legend have a unique Mori? I don't remember. No? Oh. Damn, the only person I could have tunneled with no punishment was Nancy, who has anti-tracking. Okay, so, like, this was obviously a 4-man, right? Guaranteed basement spawn, guaranteed hatch spawn, 2 BPS, one of which is a 3rd-year offering, which no one would fucking use. 3 DSs, 3 Unbreakables, a Deli, and a Wicked. Plus, they played really well. Okay, hold up. I can't see who the Felix is, but if the other 2 are here, which Dark Noodle is, who is the Jake? Mo? Is Mo here? No. Really, was Jake by himself? I find that so hard to believe. Here's a Twitch link. Not live, though. I find that so hard to believe. It was at least a 2-man. It was 4. It was 4. Fuck you guys. It was a 4-man. Fuck you guys. I had a lobby of 4 DSs one time. Fuck you, this was 4 people. I'm right. Alright, I'm gonna end stream. Is Tofu ending? Oh, Tofu's ending. I don't really have anyone else that I want to read. Yeah, I think I'm good. I don't think I'm gonna raid out tonight. I could find another person in Fems. I mean, first of all, good night, YouTube chat. Hope everyone over there had a good time today. I did start stream there late, but shh, it's fine.